do it later. I'll start it up later today. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the JConcepts INS13 out here at the Plex, the HobbyPlex, HobbyTown HobbyPlex. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're about to get this one going here. This is going to be your Plex Spec Beginner. Have these guys getting all checked in and ready to rock. If you guys can, please share, like, and subscribe. Share, like, and subscribe, guys. Share, like, and subscribe. Thank you all for tuning in. Got a couple different camera angles here for you. That's going to be the entire track. See if we can turn on Alex and see how his sound is.
Kyrie Barrett. I need Kyrie. Where's Kyrie at? Oh, that is Kyrie. I thought that was Colson. Sorry. Cross line again. Killing me.
Car 5.
Where's Colson? There's Colson. We got to go, guys. This is our favorite class here at the Plex Spec. They usually cost us about 3 or 4 minutes per heat. There you go. All right. Melissa, you're going to go first. Here we go. Race 1. Melissa. Bill. Colson. Steve. Kyrie. And Alex. Got some heavy hitters in the Plex Spec world in this qualifier.
I see, guys. Got Zach Meadows saying sound is cutting out in and out bad. Let me know which sound it is. Maybe that was from before. I was messing with it. We'll dial it all in. Everything looking good on my end for the sound here. We got race 1 started. Usually we run seating on Friday. This time we're going straight into qualifying because I have 200 plus entries here, so we want to be able to get everybody out of here at a decent time every day. Same Zach Meadows saying better now. Okay, I'll make sure that that the house audio is good. Matt, you sound good. That's good, Peter. I'll make sure because we're in a totally separate building. We got it into a different line and trying to dial in theirs with, you know, just their whole different audio setup than us. It's going to be Colson in the lead of this one. Colson going to be in the lead, little guy there in Plex Spec. We got Bill Grieve in the second. Alexander Eichler in that number 3 position right there.
Bill Grieve up to the 2 spot now. Alex, Steve, Kyrie, Melissa. First heat of our Plex Spec Beginner.
We got Bill Grieve. He's going to be in that second spot. And then Alex Eichler in that 3. Colson, still your leader. Looks to be in that blue and purple car going up over the double.
Up and down the hill. Alex Eichler in the 2, Bill Grieve now just drops down to the 3. Both the top 2 guys on 10 lap runs. Bill and Steve on 9, Melissa and Kyrie on 7s. down, 2 minutes left. Colson onto the straightaway. Good looking car. He's a typical Friday nighter / sometimes Saturdayer here at the Plex almost every week. And Wednesday nighter too. We got a TTO too. Of course, Alex Eichler's regular. This is his second, I believe, full season of Summer Series Plex Spec action. Bill Grieve, his first season of Plex Spec this summer. Four minutes in, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
45 seconds left to go. It's Colson, Alex, Steve now up to third. Bill, Melissa, and Kyrie. Steve and Bill almost always qualify right next to one another, no matter which day it is. Second heat of Plex Spec coming up. Last year we didn't have Plex Spec at the INS race. A couple guys got kind of bummed out about that, so here we are. Uh-oh. Couple long laps there for Colson. Going to change up the lead? Let's see. That's a decent last lap here for Colson. How close is it going to be, though? Alex is done, Colson's done, Kyrie, Melissa are done, Bill's done. Wait on Steve Eichler. 10 laps to your top two. Alex Eichler, Colson Chadwell. Steve will take over that 3 spot on the last lap away from Bill. And then Kyrie and Melissa. Grab those blowers. Head to the next spot, please. Clockwise, of course.
Here on a regular basis, this would be a totally different story. Yeah, it's decent again. If you just right on the edge of the signal. Yeah, so once in a while it's just deep.
Come on, guys, let's get him checked in. Let's get him checked in.
Car 5. Car 4. Car 6. Car 1. Car 2. Car 3.
All right, number laps, please. Number laps. Number laps. I'm pretty sure Kyle might not be here yet, so number laps. Bring him to the tabletop, please. Number laps. I need you guys spread out there. We got too many in the back already. Colson, come to a different one. Go to a different one. Go to one over here. Hurry up. Put some hustle in that muscle. to use the bonus marshal at the top. Hey, TJ, what are you doing? You're not doing anything. Get out there, TJ. 8 bucket. 8 bucket. Right there. All right. It's going to go Cody, Cameron, Nick, Bo, Chloe, and Bentley. When I call your... Oh, thanks, TJ. Numbers are hard. At the tone. Cody. Cam. Nick. Bo. Chloe. And Bentley. Shake and bake. Oh, yeah. There's 13 of you signed up for PlexBeck, so there will be an A&B main on Sunday with 2 bump ups, too. And actually, well, we don't have to talk about that. Well, Bentley starts off in a 10, so does Cameron and Bo. Your TQ is a 10 at 5.11. Bentley was on a 10 at 5.12. He's got a long lap here, so that's going to cut it back a little bit. Cameron forward now to the lead, 10 at 5.22. Pretty sure that was Nick Chadwell. Cameron, I believe might be one of these red buggies. 29.8. Good fast lap here for PlexBeck. Cameron Ford, then Bo and Bentley Sheffield, Cody, Chloe, Nick. We need at least 2 bonus marshals for the next race. So we have 8. That's kind of our minimum on this track. 10 is actually probably the minimum, but definitely 8 we can sort of get by with. So 2 bonus marshals for this first tee to short course. Then I think we're going to be good for a little bit. Bo and Cameron back and forth for the lead. Cameron just did a 29.5 again. That's Nick Chadwell popping off a 35.3. Got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Cameron's going to have a pretty big lead now. Bo had a long lap. Bentley had a long lap. Bo and Bentley are separated by 0.04 of a second. But Cameron's got 11.5 over those two. So Cameron Ford, Bo Sheffield, Bentley Sheffield, Cody, Nick, Chloe. 1:43 left to go here in heat number 2 already of our first round of qualifying here at the 2023 Indoor Summer Nats at the HobbyTown HobbyPlex. Hope to see a bunch of you guys go to the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in September, October, whatever weekend that is. I am blowing all my money on the IFMA Worlds, so I unfortunately will not be traveling after the Worlds. I'll probably be divorced, but I'm kidding. No, I won't.
1 minute left.
My wife is here. She'd be like, what? "45 seconds left to go. Cameron now 21-second lead over the field. I think that's him upside down, but with a 21-second lead, it's not going to hurt too much. He's on a 10.07. He is trying to chase the TQ, though, getting hung up quite a bit. Oh, man, that's going to be a rough one. Good weight. I like it. 15 seconds. Keep going. Bo is done. Bentley's done. Cameron's done. Wait on 3 more. Cody, Chloe, Nick. And then I need 2 extra marshals real fast for this first heat of short course truck. Wait on Chloe and Nick. Everybody else is done. Wait on 2 more. Pretty sure that's Chloe. And I'm pretty sure that's Nick. The cool thing is, all 12 of these guys are going to finish. Good job, everyone. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Grab those blowers. Couple bonus marshals, please. Couple bonus marshals would be super duper. Definitely need somebody at the top of the hill up there. Definitely need somebody up there. Then I think we're okay. Let's get checked in.
R4. R2. R5. R7. R6. R3.
Bo, why don't you take the white bucket in the middle? Come to that middle bucket. Yeah. Okay. No more laps. No more laps this time, please. No more laps. Slow it down. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. Get back there, Bentley. Against that back wall. Sam Ford. Can you cross the line for me, please? Sam Ford. You out there? Ah. And this is probably Lucas?
Car 1.
Ah, very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, bunch them up, guys, bunch them up. We're going to get a couple marshals in the back for you. Thank you. It's going to be Sam, Brett, Rob, Chris, Rob, York, then Mike, Michael, and Lucas. Lifetime really likes putting the same first names together. So I will try to use last names for a couple of these. Here we go. Sam Ford. Brett. Sturgill. Chris Haida. Rob York. Get him, get him. Mike Butts. Michael Davis. And Lucas Davis. Here we go. Race number 3. First heat of 13.5 short course truck. Give you guys a lap or two. Try to work together. See somebody faster coming up behind you. There's a reason for it. You're going to have to give them some time, some room. Of course, it is short course truck, so you can kind of squeeze a little bit extra in there with your fenders and quarter panels and Nerf bars and bumpers. Nelson out in front. He should be in that blue and silver truck going up the rhythm section. Rob Sturchill in the pink truck. Yellow and pink second. Michael Davis third. Then Sam. Sam moves up to third now. Then Mike, Chris, Michael, Rob York, and Lucas Davis. Right now, Brett Nelson's got a 1 second lead over second and third. Super close up front, Brett, Sam, and Rob. Watch it on the straightaway. Nice job running side by side. I like it. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. That was one of your leaders as well. That white and silver truck. White, orange, and silver truck, I guess. Through the whoops. Man, these short course trucks, through the whoops, look pretty darn cool. I raced my Slash last Friday. It was really cool through the whoops. I liked it. It was fun. Brett Nelson going back and forth with Sam for the lead. They're going to be about a truck apart. Lucas is going to let first place go. Thank you. So now it's going to be second through the whoops, followed by first through the whoops. Rob Sturchill back there in third now in that yellow and pink truck. Then Mike Butts in the all-yellow truck. I believe that's him. Maybe he's his orange truck. Let me see here. Oh, that's Chris Haida. Yep, there we go. No, I had that right. Haida's in the Easter-sponsored truck. He's sponsored by Peeps. You know those like sugar candies you put in the microwave and then they blow up? Sam Ford, now your leader again. He is going to be behind Mike and Chris, actually. Oh, turns it in the pipe a little bit. Can't land on its wheels. Here comes Brett. Brett says, hey, bro, what's up? 140 left to go. It's between Sam and Brett right now. Rob Sturchill's about 2.5 back behind that battle for the lead. As Brett's right on the rear bumper, Sam as they go up the hill, truck between him. It is literally a struggle bus. Four down, 1 minute left to go. Brett, Sam, Rob, they're separated by 2 seconds total between the three of them again. It is kind of
1 minute
accordioned
left.
out. It's gotten wider, and then it's gotten back together again, then wide again, then back together again. 45 seconds to go. Rob's going to be behind Chris and Lucas here. That's third place. Try not to run him over, take him out. They're free and clear for a little bit. Mike Butts in the 4 spot in that blue and orange truck. Coming on to the straightaway, then you're going to have Rob York, Michael Davis, Lucas Davis. That should be Michael. No, that's Rob. Sorry. I'm learning the paint jobs. Got a couple more to go here. Waiting on Mike and Lucas. There he is. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Brett's getting 11 flat. Sam, 11 flat. Rob, 11:01. Mike, 11:20. Chris, 10:15. Rob, at 10:20. Michael, at 9:03. And Lucas, an 8 at 5:16. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. If you're on a blower, blow to the next station as quickly as you can. As quickly as you can. Hold those trucks for a second. Hold those trucks for a second, guys. All right, let's let him go. Tyler, Mason, Eddie, Trevor, Dalton, Doug, and Brendan.
R7,
This should be a pretty fast heat.
R2, R1, R4, R6,
We need somebody, why don't you go take the top of the hill up there? Need Eddie and Dalton to get checked in.
R3,
There's Eddie. Where's my green truck at? About 30 seconds. Could be 8 of you. 7 of you. From the last one, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very good. All right, no mas. Number laps, please. Number laps. Number laps, please. Number laps. No more laps. We'll let Dalton get across here. I need a bonus marshal down there in the middle of the track somewhere. 1 bonus marshal. We're missing 1 from that last one. 8's kind of our minimum. I need 1 bonus marshal. In fact, is that Lucas? Lucas, why don't you go that way? One of the other white buckets. Yep. The bottom one there. In the circular corner. The circular corner. Well, okay. Okay, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in.
Car 5,
It's gonna go. Don't know why this put Tyler Fleming first, but Mason's supposed to be first. All right, here we go. Mason, that's the tone. Eddie? I think it's Doug. Brendan? Not that it matters, but. Then Tyler. Chili. And Dalton. All right, there we go. I don't know why it didn't show the order I changed it. Put that down on today's glitch list. Hang on to her. Time to beat right now is 11 at 5, flat. Doug out in front, 13 at 5:21. LaRiviere in that white, and we'll call that silver and red. Getting up that double, single, sort of. Mason Templeman in the 2 spot, followed by Brendan Edwards, now in the 3. Oh, that's Brendan. Wrong truck. You guys have 1 color paint jobs. Pretty sure this is Doug. Nope, that's Mason. That means this is Doug. There we go. Doug in the all-red truck is your leader. Mason Templeman in the all-blue truck is second. Tyler Fleming third. Brandon Edwards fourth. Then Dalton, Trevor, and Eddie. Now I got it right. Man. Loser. 220 down, 240 to go. Doug still out in front. Templeman and Edwards, then Fleming, Conrad, Duncan, and Henley. Right now, your top 4 are beating the previous top time. Doug leading the freight train, doing the double-double single. Chili doing double-double single. These guys bouncing through that uphill section. Doing really good. 3 down, 2 to go. We are on a 13:21 for Doug. Mason Templeman, 4.3 seconds back. He's in a blue truck in front of the all-red truck as they slug their way through that tough uphill jump section. Brennan Edwards in the 3. He's going to be about 1.9 behind Mason. Then Tyler's 2.8 behind Brennan. Then they got about 11-second lead over Dalton and Trevor, and then about a 15-second lead over Eddie Henley. 125 left to go here in race number 4. Already, race number 5. We're going to get right into mod 4-wheeler. We like to knock one of the big ones out early in our race order here at the Plex. A whip of the wheels right there for Doug over the tabletop. Looking smooth.
1 minute left.
Templeman's actually closed the distance. He's only 2.8 seconds now behind. .45 on the clock. I think the track kind of came around again. It took a while today with that rain. Humidity was way up. Very thankful that I took the time last night to fix a few spots. I think it helped out tremendously this weekend. Just for good peace of mind, really, for me. .8 seconds, the difference between first and second, although... yeah, that should be about the same this time around. You got still your top, maybe 5, maybe top 5, beating the previous top time. Mason, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Brennan's done. Everybody else keep going. Dalton getting up in the 12-lap range. Mason and Brendan, here comes Tyler, Eddie, Doug, waiting on Dalton Conrad. Finish up his 12th lap, so your top 5 will beat the previous top time. Here comes Dalton Conrad right now. Purple, white, and green. And there it is. You are done. So Doug LaRiviere takes that top spot for day 1 here in short course truck. Modified four-wheel drive coming up. First heat. Need you guys right back out there to Marshall, please.
Like all the tools are around. That's why I'm like,
All right, should be able to set them free here, guys. Going into the Marshall. Thank you very much. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Should have been 7 of you.
R7.
Be nice to have a bonus Marshall somewhere. That'd be great. Somebody wants to help us out. Somebody local.
R5.
Not doing anything.
R1.
Jump out there and grab an extra spot. That'd be awesome. This is our first heat of modified four-wheel drive buggy. 3 heats coming up. Don't break them before you race them, please. Don't break them before you race them. I need a marshal at the top of the hill up there. Where's my 7? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Means we're missing one. Need another one on the bottom somewhere, somebody to help. Dalton, that's you, I guess. You got the top of the hill.
R2.
Watch the ends straight. Watch the ends straight away. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Everybody here is checked in, no more laps. Everybody's checked in. Everybody here is checked in. Everybody here is checked in, no more laps, no more laps. Nice and slow, 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 slow. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Mason or Doug, one of you guys want to grab the white bucket instead so you can cover the whoops there? Perfect. All right, here we go. Dylan, Colin, Mitchell, Jackson, Aiden, Mason, and Chad. Go right when I call your name, please. Shake and bake. Dylan. Colin. Mitchell. Jackson. Aiden. Mason. And Chad. In fact, Brendan, you want to stay? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh, trouble in that uphill. Be a tough spot today and tomorrow and Sunday, especially Sunday. Mason Herrick, your leader, he is one of our fast locals. I say local, but he's actually from McPherson, Kansas, but he races here enough. He's going to be behind, I believe that's Dylan, coming down the straight. He is on a 14 at 5:07. Aiden Olson, 14:5:19, your 2016 15 and under Roar National Champion. Mitch Pavel third, speaking of that race. Then Dylan, Chad, Jackson, and Colin. Ooh. Mason Herrick, 14:5:05. Fast lap so far, 21:6. Fast lap for Aiden, 21:9. Jackson just did his fast at 23:4. All these guys trying to do triple-double, coming up the hill a little bit. I think that was Mason, might have gotten in a little bit of trouble there. Aiden Olson in his familiar green and yellow TLR ride. Won't be too far back from Mason. Mason 14:21. Aiden's on a 13. Mitchell's on a 13. Jackson, Dylan, Chad on 12s. Collins on a 10. Mason Herrick just has to stay clean here. One little mishap. Only cost him maybe a few seconds if he finishes it out. Got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Your leader coming up and coming down, gets around one, thank you. Coming into the whoops now, that's going to be Mitchell Pavel in front of him. Mitchell used to be known as the Missile, but his driving style has gotten a little bit more, how should I say, mature over the years. Aiden Olson hanging in there, 13:03 pace for Aiden. 14:5:16 for Mason. Mason triple, double. He'll be coming up behind Mitchell Pavel. There he goes. And he's going to have some clean racetrack now in front of him. Aiden Olson, don't look now, but Aiden Olson is picking it up a little bit. Another 21:9 for Aiden. Down to a 13:01, trying to get on that 14-lap run. Aiden, I believe, is into his second year of college. Something finance, so probably end up borrowing money from him at some point. That'd be messed up, man, if I go to Aiden Olson for a loan and then he denies my loan. Be like, dude, after all the years I gave you. Oh, Aiden rolls it. 1 minute. Mason, Aiden, Mitchell, Jackson, Dylan, Chad, and Colin. 14-5, 14 for Mason Herrick. He's brought that time down by about 8 seconds from that one little mishap. He's got some more cars in front of him. Gets around that pink buggy, thank you. Through the whoops. One of the Hartshorns. Triple, double. Down the bottom of the hill. And back straight away. Into the big berm. Only 1, 2, maybe 3 parts of this track that were unchanged at all from the previous layout. The straightaway and the berm, the top of the tabletop turn over here, and the top of the turn going into the whoops. That's pretty much it. Everything else is totally different. The end of the straightaway got really, really, really bumpy after the Pro Tech race, so got some work on it, and it's held up pretty good. Mason, Aiden, Mitchell, still your top 3. Then Jackson, Chad, Colin, and Dylan. Don't stop till we say you're done. Colin's done. Chad is done. Mitchell's done. That is Mason Herrick testing my loop. Aiden's done. Jackson's done. That will do it. Everybody's done. Mason starts things off 14-5-11. 14-5-19 for Aiden Olson. 13-05 for Mitchell. 13-22 for Jackson. Chad with an 11. Colin with an 11. Dylan was out at 7. Let's get you guys back out there to marshal. Still could use a bonus marshal or 2. 8's kind of our minimum. Right now we're going to have 7. So it'd be nice to have a local heading out there to help us out a little bit. We're doing really good. All right, that should be good. Let's set him free a little bit.
Car 2. Car 7. Car 3. Car 1. Car 5.
Don't break him before you race him. This is our middle heat right now of modified four-wheel drive buggy.
Car 4.
This should be Owen. Ooh, got both Vanderbeek boys in the race.
Car 6.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Let's slow it down. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. I need one bonus marshal to watch the whoops for me. Somebody jump out there and watch the whoops real fast. Somebody to watch the whoops real quick. Thanks, Rico. Aiden, come over here. Aiden, come right there. Take that one. You can just kind of hover there. All right, the order is going to be Brandon, Nick, David, Riley, Alex, Owen, and Drew. This could be a very fast heat. Let's go shake and bake at the cone. Brandon. Nick. David. Riley. Alex. Owen. And Drew. This is kind of a typical Team Associated Summer Series A main qualifier here at the Plex. Awesome 21-second laps from those previous racers in the last heat, Mason and Aiden. We're going to have a 21-7 for Nick Gibson. Gibson is up and down the big hill, turning and burning, about to go down the straight, orange and black. And then Owen, David, Drew, Riley, Alex, and Brandon, but you could throw pretty much a big blanket over the whole field. Just don't run into each other. Everybody's going really fast. Your top time is 14:11 right now. Your top two are ahead of that current time. Fast lap of the race, Alex Vanderbeek, 21-1. Ruben King gets his 21-4 for his fast lap now. But it's Gibson ahead by 1.1 seconds over Owen. Owen's got 1.1 over Drew. They got 0.6 over David. They got 2 seconds over Riley. Alex has got 1.6 over Riley. And Riley's got 1.2 over Brandon Carney. Oh, a couple guys drunk the pipe. Gibson out in front. Getting through the whoops right now. These four-wheel drive sits real low. They seem to be the most affected by that whoop section. Got those hard edge front ends on them. Like to dig into everything. Gibson crossing the stripe, 22 flat. Owen still into the 2 spot. Alberico's going to be about 1/10 of a second behind Owen for that second spot. But only Nick Gibson is ahead of Mason Herrick's 14.511. Owen's on a 14.15. David's on a 14.17. Alex and Drew on 01s, 13.01s. Riley's on a 13.07. Brandon's on 13.08. Owen Vanderbeek, man. He's cranking it up. Matching Nick Gibson, 21.8, 21.9 for Owen, 22 for David, 21.8 for Drew, a 23 for Alex, 22 for Riley, and Brandon with a 23.1. There's 22 flat. That's David Alberico's new fast lap. He's hanging in there. He's just 0.9 of a second behind second place. Owen just did a 21.9, though, keeping the pressure on. But it's Nick Gibson out in front, trying to set TQ by about 6 seconds. Nick, Alex, and Mason all had a pretty good battle in the mod classes at the ProTech race earlier this spring. We got 1 minute left to go here in this one.
1 minute left.
21.8 again for Nick. 23.1 for Drew. Riley with a 26.3. Here comes Alberico, still hanging in there behind Owen for that second spot. 22.3 for him. Owen down the straight, right in front of his bro. Ooh, Owen kind of a longer lap. David slips up into that 2 spot. It's Nick, David, Owen, Alex, Drew, Brandon, and Riley. 30 seconds left to go here in race number 6. Gonna need a guest announcer, I believe, for race number 17, 18, and 19. Those are my heats and my marshaling responsibility. I know. Oh, I forgot your postcard. It's in my truck. Yeah, it's in my truck. My Paul McCartney postcard I got you. It's in my truck. But I think my wife took my truck, so. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't run into each other. Brandon's done. Nick is done. 14.07 for Nick Gibson. Drew and Riley are done. Alberico is done. Kind of a long lap there. We'll see if that opens the door here for Owen. And that's amazing. It got him.
You can't jump over the loop like that.
You are done. 14.07 for Nick. Owen got a 14 at 5:14, and he was about 5 feet in the air. So my loop is good. I don't want to hear any complaining about my loop this weekend, okay? Dustin, Brock, Aiden, Tom, Lee, Matt, Ryan, and Chase. These are the top in points for the INS series. So they got shuffled into one heat here for them. And this also will be a very fast heat. All right, you guys are free to let them go. Free to let them go. Should have 7 from the last one. We were supposed to have 8, but one of them is not here. So I could use a bonus marshal. Maybe local wants to jump out there again. Please help me out. Let's get through this first round of qualifying tonight. Do the restart tomorrow, and that might help with our marshaling.
R5. R4. R1. R2. R6. R7. R3.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Give you guys another lap here. Figure out if we need to move somebody around a little bit.
1 minute.
What do you want?
1 minute. Stop.
Who? Okay. Real quick. Let's see. I do need an extra marshal in the whoops. We need a bonus marshal in the whoops. 1 bonus marshal in the whoops, please. Be Mason. Thanks, Mason. That should do pretty good. See if we can get Brock out here or not. Real quick here. Who's it for? John Haas, your pizza's here. John Haas. He's right there. He's that bald guy right there. He's not bald, but he does shave his head. All right, I think Brock's on his way, maybe? Yep, you're welcome. All right. We are on race number 7. This is our last heat of four-wheel drive modified. We move on to independent 13.5 four-wheel drive after this. And I got to check something real quick. Should be that one. Yes. Okay. He's almost got it. Play by play.
Well, that might be good.
Getting his wheel on. Getting his body on.
First submitting. Oh, that's a solid run, dude. Let's see how it stacks up this heat. This big test and what how good it is.
Okay. You guys want? You guys can do another lap if you want. Get your tires warmed back up. Here comes Brock right now. If it breaks again, though, everybody's going to laugh and point at you. All right, let's bring him down. Let's bring him down. It's going to be Dustin, Brock, Aiden, Tom, Lee, Matt, Ryan, and Chase. The loop is right after the tabletop at the end of the straightaway, so you guys can bring them on up. I was going to mark it, and I forgot, so I'll do it tonight. Here we go. Dustin, you got the tone. Going to go fast. Brock. Aiden. Tom. Lee. Matthew. Ryan. And Chase. Your time to beat is in 14 at 5:07 from Nick Gibson as we get back to it here. Mod 4-wheel drive. Kind of a rematch from last year. Dustin was here, Brock was here, Aiden was here, Tom was here, Lee was here. Chase Lemieux with the hot hand, though, 15 of 5:14 for the young X-Ray driver. Moving around a little bit, it's going to be Chase, Dustin, Lee, Aiden, Tom, Matt, Brock, and Ryan. Right now, your top 7 are in front of that current TQ time. Chase Lemieux. Down the back straight. Kind of hanging out right there behind Ryan Cavallari. 21-4 for your leader. 21-4 for Aiden Horn. He's 8/10 back. Holy crap, it's close. 8 cars, 2.2 seconds apart. This is the first real chance we've had to see all of these guys on the track at once, on the clock. Chase, Dustin, Aiden, now your top 3. Brock, Matt, Tom, Ryan, and Lee, your top 6 in front of Gibson's time. Chase drops back a little bit. I think Dustin was on the pipes. We'll see what that does here. Chase Emile hangs on the lead. How about Brock Champlin up to the 2 now? Aiden, Matt, Dustin, Tom, Ryan, and Lee. Still your top 6 in front of that top time from last heat. And Cavallari's close, 14 at 5:07.5. Nick had a 0.1. Halfway through this race, race number 7. Brock now to the lead by 0.06 of a second. Chase Lemieux gets it back. How about a 21-3 for Chase and a 21-2 for Brock, though? Coming on strong here about midway through the race. Aiden Horn, 21-3 as well. 21-2 for Dustin. 21-3 for Cav. 21-5 for Tom. That's not even their fastest laps. Chase Lemieux's got 0.3 over Brock. Brock's got 0.08 over Aiden. 0.5 over Matthew Gonzalez in the 4 spot. Still just 5 seconds separates 1st through 8th place. Your leader kind of sandwiched between Cavallari and Setzer, and he's going to drop all the way to 3rd just like that. Brock, Aiden, Chase now your top 3. quality racing right there as Cav just moved just enough for Chase to get around. Brock, Aiden, Chase, Dustin, Tom, Matt, Ryan.
Left.
And then Setzer's about 4.6 back off the Cavalier on the clock, so. But everybody else, one little mishap, one little bobble can change up the row. Aiden Horn, though, out in front. He's led the last maybe 3 or 4 laps. He is just about to come down the straightaway in his familiar blue and orange. Brock Champlin in the green. Schumacher is second. Oh, look at that. Man, it's so close up front. Chase Lemieux gets it back. Chase got some clean track again, and he's clawed his way back to the lead. And now Brock gets it back as they trade hot laps. 15 seconds left to go. This one's going to come down to the wire. Dustin, you're done. Brock is done. Aiden's done. Tom, you're done. Matthew's done. Chase is done. What the heck? Ryan is done and Leah's done. Gnarly, gnarly finish to this one as your top 5 finish within 1.2 seconds. Dustin Evans, who's just kind of hanging out back there, takes the win on the last lap in front of Chase, Aiden, Brock, Tom, Matthew, Ryan, and Lee. That was close. And your top 6 do finish in front of Nick's time. So Nick will get a 7 for the round. Let's get you guys right back out there. There were 8 of you. It's kind of our minimum. Independent 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy.
R8. R4.
We're here with
R9.
Dustin Evans. Dude, awesome run. All you guys so
R6.
close there till the very end.
R5.
Yeah, I knew it had to be really
R2.
close. I started off pretty
R1.
good, and then I had one mistake. Like after the whoops, I turned in early and kind of got stuck.
All right, guys, don't break him before you race him,
Rob
please.
was
Don't break him
behind
before
me.
you race
He's the one
him.
that started behind me, and then we were kind
Pretty
of
please.
pacing. So I knew I was maybe a second and a half back, and they just weren't calling me anymore. But kind of kept my head
R7.
down and actually pulled away from Brock a little bit. And then I saw he crashed on the last lap, and I had no idea where.
Peter Marshall at the top of the
Chase
hill.
was at,
Got to have that
but,
one covered
yeah,
no matter
I
what.
kinda ran my own race, and honestly, I wasn't.
You're the last one
really
out there. That's
surprised
probably
with
gonna
the
end up being
one
you.
when I saw Brock made the mistake because I knew I was going pretty good.
Awesome, man. Look good out there. And then you mentioned earlier yesterday, you're like, dude, so much better for weather this weekend.
Oh, yeah,
All right, no more laps.
Last year and then the
No more
Nationals
laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps,
Air
please.
conditioning there, so
No more laps,
in there,
please.
but weather in the 70s is actually.
I need
nice in there, so
Jim
not
McGee
bad.
when you get around
Awesome
here.
job out
Just
there,
Jim
man.
McGee to go over that
Congratulations. Time to mark
tabletop
it. Yeah,
across the
thank you.
line for me, please. Excellent.
R3.
Okay. Thanks, Chase. Dustin's got the whoops. I like it. It's going to go, I hope I don't kill your first name. Avon? Avon, Axel, Jim, Sarah, Rob, Matt, Bo, Casey, and Owen. Dropping at the tone. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. Just wait for the tone. There you go. Axel. Jim. Sarah. Rob. Matt. Bo. Casey. And Owen. First heat of 4 independent 4-wheel drive buggy races. First couple laps in, and we'll see what happens. Oh, yep, there you go. Try to work together a little bit. You see somebody faster coming up because these are kind of unseated heats. Just give them a little bit of room. That's all they're going to need. Watch the end of the straightaway. End of the straightaway. Another one at the end of the straightaway. There we go. It's going to be Casey Ford out in front, followed by, Owen Bobany out in front. Then Casey, Avon, Jim, Bo, Rob, Matt, Sarah, Axel. And I get to say Jimbo. That's great. Another one at the end of the straight. Lee, you might as well just stand up and take that corner when you're done. A lot of cars stacking up, same part of the racetrack. Try to work it out. Casey should be in that group. We'll try to pick him up here on this next lap. Give each other a little bit of space. Another traction roll to the straight. In fact, that might have been, I think one of those blue buggies is Casey. Owen, back to the lead. It's Owen, Casey, Bo, Avon, Matt, Jim, Sarah, Rob, and Axel. We got 2:45 left here in this one. Race number 8. Quarter of the way through. That red buggy is Bo. Casey, okay, the Casey is that yellow flamed car. Then you're going to have Owen in this mix right here. Going through the whoops, I believe. Casey with the lead back now. Then Bo, Owen, Avon, Matt, Axel, Sarah, Rob, and Jim. Bo's been working his way back up. He had one of those end of the straightaway crashes. He's in that red buggy. White wheels, blue trim a little bit. Owen is in that all blue buggy through the whoops. I think I'm getting it right now. Casey and Avon are right there behind him, actually. Yeah, Owen crosses the stripe. He gets the lead back. He's on a 13:21. Bo is on a 12:02. They're about 3 seconds apart. All red buggy going up the double roller. Owen a little wonky, but he's going to keep it going. Avon, Casey, Matt, Axel, Sarah, Jim, and Rob. Bo a little loose. Owen not so much. He's right there on the rear bumper of second place. Casey up to that 3 spot again. Owen, Bo, Casey, your top 3. Work together a little bit. See somebody faster coming behind you, give them a little bit of room. And if you're a leader, you got to be a little patient. Try not to drive through anybody either. Owen is leading the freight train of cars, though. He's in that all blue buggy, white wheels, clear wing. Got second place of Bo Hall right there behind him now at the end of the straight. Aboard that tabletop. That's first. That's second. Matt Robinson right now in 4th. Now in 3rd. Got in front of Avon Dorch. Then Casey Ford back up to 3rd. That 3rd through about 6th place has been bumping around quite a bit. Keep going, don't stop. Unless I tell you, Avon and Axel, you two are done. Matt's done. Casey's done. Sarah's done. Jim is done. There's Rob and Owen and Bo. 13-16 for Owen, 13-22 for Bo. And then Casey, Matt, Avon, Axel, Sarah, Jim, and Rob with 12 and 11 lap runs. Our pro guy is going to blow off the track for us. Hold your cars for a second. All right, let's get right back out there to Marshall, please. There were 9 of you. Should have no issues for a while. Finding corner marshals. Let's go. Probably we'll have to reset the batteries on the
Car
blowers
6.
at about 6:30.
Car 4.
About an hour and
Car 10.
15 minutes or so. See how many heats we get through.
Car 9.
We're on race number 9 right now, race number 9.
Car 7. Car 2.
This is your second of 4 heats of independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We actually added 13.5 four-wheel drive to our local program too, since the INS does it. No sponsors allowed. You can be, if you're sponsored by Pete's Popular Pistons, you have got to run expert. That's the rule. Don't think Anthony's here, so no more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. We're going to find you the corner marshals that you deserve and that you're supposed to have. Supposed to have 9 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 2. Need 1 right in front of me and on that white bucket right in the middle. Okay. And, yeah, there we go. I like that. All right, here we go. It's going to go Michael, Dylan, Mark, Jonathan, Andrew, Kyle, Roger, and Brett Nelson. Shake and bake. Michael at the tone. Dylan. Mark. Jonathan. Andrew. Kyle, Roger, and Brett Nelson. Let's do this. Right now, top time is a 13 at 5:16. Andrew Thomas starts off in front. Andrew, Brett, and Dylan, that's your top 3. Then John Haas in 4th. Then Kyle, Mark, Roger, Michael. Into the straight. Andrew in the strawberry banana, up and down. About to go into the whoops right now. Inside part of the whoops, doesn't turn to the very end, over the hump. Gonna go triple, double. Andrew was the first car that I saw do that when we built this track last Friday, when it was raw and green. Andrew's on a 13.04. Brett's on a 13.13. Just your top 2. We're in front of Owen's pretty good time. 13 lap run for Owen. Then Dylan on a 12.08. John 12.11. Mark and Kyle on 11s. Roger and Michael on 10 lap runs. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Right in the middle. So you're going to have to go wide. Split the defense. There it is. Halfway through. 2.5 in. 2.5 left to go. Andrew, out in front. He is got a lot of clean track. Oh, he gets a little short right there. He's going to need the marshal. Where'd my marshal that was up there go? Had two of them. Andrew, Brett, Jonathan, Dylan, Mark, Kyle, Roger, Anthony. Andrew's going to fall back to a 13.512, still ahead of the top time. Let's see if he decides to double single it, or if he keeps going for it here. Maybe he just didn't get it lined up right. Ugh, stretching it out. Got to get him. Get him.
One minute left.
Andrew, Brett, Jonathan, top three. Then Dylan, Kyle, Mark, Michael, Roger. These guys slugging their way through that uphill. That's pretty much the make it or break it part of this track this weekend for sure. 13.511 as Andrew picks it back up. He's got a cushion of about 5 seconds over the top time at the moment. 2 more heats to go. Brett's on a 13.519. Don't count him out either. Right now he'd be third overall. John Haas on a 12.04. Dylan 12.08. Kyle and Mark on 11s. Michael and Roger on 10s. Your leader doing a good job. He doubles. Oh, he tries to double triple. Trying to get through some traffic. The double triple line is a pretty good bailout line if you need it. John and Dylan are done. Michael's done. Kyle's done. Andrew's done. 13.513. There's Mark, Roger, and there's Brett Nelson. Second place. Hot lap on the last lap. 13.517. Race number 10. Race number 10. Independent four-wheel drive. 3 out of 4 heats. You should have 8 quarter marshals. No problems here. Watching the straight. Slow, slow, slow.
R3. R8.
All right, very good. Very good.
R6. R9. R5.
Perfect. Got one extra one out there for some reason. I don't think somebody blew off number 10. Watch the uphill. It is a dumpster fire. There you go. Got about another minute.
Car 7. R1. R4.
Just need Dalton Conrad to get checked in. He's the only one I'm missing. Got about 45 seconds. Got marshals. Who's marshaling the top of the hill up there? Dylan, that's you. You're already up there. Oh. All right. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. All right, let's get our blower situation taken care of. You, I don't know your name yet, in the back. The kiddo on the white bucket, right? Yeah, take that blower and take it all the way up there to where Dylan's at. That is not a spot. Thank you very much. Just toss it up there to him. Thank you. And then after this race is over, guys, you guys marshal. If you're marshaling on a blower, please use it to the next station. Very simple to do. Don't put it on a bucket that's not numbered. All right, here we go. Let's bunch them up. Going to go Tim, Mike, Zach, Lucas, Dave, Colin, Don, Jim, and Brody. Here we go. Mike, Zach, Lucas, David, Colin, Don, Jim, Brody. All right, that's it. That must be Dalton. Go, go, go. You are on the clock. Don Drews leads us out. He is in the orange and silver buggy with yellow front wheels, white rear wheels, and a clear wing. He's on 13 at 5:19. Zach Gabriel in the 2, then Mike, Brody, Colin, Jim, Tim, David, and Dalton did get out there. Your leader looking smooth though, even though he's got mismatched wheels. Reminds me of the time in junior high that I wore a yellow sock and a white sock because it was dark in my house and I couldn't tell the difference between the two. And then I got made fun of while I was in the lunch line because they looked different. That's pretty funny. Don Drews out in front. Again, orange and silver buggy. These guys, at one time, Don Drews and a whole bunch of local guys all had hot bodies four-wheel drives. Then they went to Techno for a couple of years, and now they're all running TLR, the whole group. Like they all just do it at once. Don is on a 12:01. Still looking to put him about 5th so far. We got one more heat to go. Coming up to a gaggle of cars as they all kind of bunch up. We got a minute 40 left to go here in this one. Through the whoops we go. And leader using the force. Some sort of Jedi mind trick to get around about 4 cars at once right there. 1:25 left to go on the clock. Brody up to the 2, then Colin, Tim, Mike, Zach, Jim, Dalton, Dave, and Lucas. Just try not to run into the back of somebody. Be a little patient.
One minute left.
Track's holding up really well today. It started to kind of scare me yesterday when I saw it crack in some places and get kind of busted up, and Little chunks coming out here and there, but today it's not doing it at all, and that's good news for me. It means I get to go home a little early, get some sleep, get ready to come back tomorrow, do it all over again. We got Don Drews still leading the way. Lots of clean track as he comes down the straightaway. His car looking really fast, but got it up on 2 wheels. I almost spoke too soon. 12:02, still for his time. Then Brody, Colin, Zach, Mike, Tim, Jim, Dalton, Dave, and Lucas got out there. See if you can pick off a qual point or two. Leader hugging it tight. Back to that straightaway jump. Car looking really smooth, really solid. Gotta watch the bumps at the end of the straightaway. That's these guys are traction rolling a lot. Otherwise, their cars are staying flat. End of the straight. Zach Gabriel's done. Everybody else keep going. Tim, you're done. Tim Sutherland. Don Drew's done. 12:02. Dave, you're done. Aw. That is Jim and Mike. That should be Brody and Colin. Yes, it is. And Dalton got out there to claim a 6th spot out of that. And Lucas got back out there to get some laps. And you were done with 6. Excellent. Grab those blowers, go to the next station. Hold those cars, please. Here's race number 11. Coming up, race number 11. Hold those cars for a second. Let our guys get around. We're getting the track dusted off for you. Next year, we'll probably end up with a few more blowers, too. That initial investment was kind of a lot of money. Add some more for next year, make it go a little faster, maybe. Hoosiers does it right, though. They've got like 20 of these things. And like twice as many batteries. All right, if you love something, set it free. If it comes back, it was meant to be. Watching it straight, into the straight, into the straight.
R2. R4. R9. R3. R8. R6.
First heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck coming up next. After this one here in about 6-7 minutes. Got almost everybody checked in. Just missing Eli. I think that was Eli getting dropped down there.
R1.
Don't break him, guys. Don't break him before you race him, please. Whoa. All right, there it is. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. No more lap. We need a marshal at the top of the hill up there. Let's see what we got. We got an extra one over here, or do we have an extra one over here? Dalton's up there. Very good. We got in a straightaway here. We're pretty good. We got the whoops being taken care of. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's going to go David, Ryan, Ronnie, Todd, Eli. Holy crap, I'm going to ruin this name. Gerasimos? Oh, that's pretty good. Alton, Chris, Randy, and John. Shake and bake. Ryan. Hold on, bring him back. Killing me, Smalls. Try this again. David. Ryan. Ronnie. Todd. Eli. Gerasimos. Alton. Chris. Randy. And John Berding. Right now, the time to beat is a 13 at 5:13 from Andrew Thomas. We had a group of boys last year running independent for this series. They went to Here, Hoosier, and Hobby Action. And most of them ended up in the top 4, top 5. 2 of them are now sponsored by Team Associated, so obviously not allowed to run independent anymore. Ronnie Wint in that white and black X-Ray. Number 99, don't run him over. He is your lead buggy. Up the hill, double, single. Chris Haida, Alton Henley. Then Drosimos, Todd, John, Eli, David, Randy, and Ryan after a couple laps here in race number 11. Got one out of the park over here. Tough spot. Ronnie Wint holds on. 13 at 5:17. He's about 4 seconds off the TQ. That would put him 4th overall for the round. John looking at top 10. Chris 11. Drosimos 14th. Eli cracking the top 20 so far. The rest of you got a little bit of work to do. John Berding with a good lap. Long lap for Ronnie. That's going to keep him from getting that 13 now as John Berding on a 1206. He is in the white and green Losi car heading down the back straightaway. I think that's going to be Alton in front of him, actually. Alton's car looking super slammed out there. Still getting through the whoops. Might even have like a bent shock shaft or something, keeping that car from rebounding. Or maybe it's just my eyes. Drosimos to the front now as it's, changing up quite a bit. 12:04, that's good enough for an 8 spot. He should be crossing the stripe any moment. And he did. They buzz around. Drop it in through the whoops. Big crash at the end of the straightaway. Drosimos, your lead car, did a really good job. I'm pretty sure he is in that fluorescent red and black buggy, white wheels, heading up there. I think Alton's car finally went kaput. Oh, nope, it didn't. He's still going. Just don't run over that buggy in front of you, kind of like that. Don't do that. 120 left to go on the clock. This should be your leader right there. No, Ronnie Wint. How about Ronnie, man, sticking with it? He has the lead. He's back up to a 12:08. Still, these guys trying to crack maybe the top 10. Gonna have to get a pretty fast 12 to get in the top 5 now. It's John Berding taking the lead back. It is flipped about 3 different times within 1 lap. It's John, Drosimos, Ronnie now at top 3. Then Chris, Todd, Eli, David, Alton, Randy, and Ryan. It is close. Trouble, back. Slow-mo. John, Drosimos, Ronnie, they're separated by about 2 seconds total between the 3 of them. Ronnie Wint in that white and black X-Ray. John Berding, white and green Losi car. He's got clean air, and Drosimos has clean air. Ronnie's kind of surrounded by a few cars, so that could just be the difference right there. We got John, Drosimos, Ronnie battling for the win in this one. Chris Haida in the 4, then Todd, Eli, Alton, Randy, David, and Ryan. 10 seconds left to go here in race number 11. We're about a third, 1/3 of the way through. Been racing for an hour and 40 minutes. Keep going. Don't stop until we say you're done. Hang on to her. Keep going. Both of yous. That is your lead car, that white and green Losi car going through the whoops. Todd, you are done. Ronnie Wint's done. Hyde is done. Eli's done. If I didn't call your name, keep going. David's done. Drosmos is done. John Alton done. Waiting on Randy and Ryan. Waiting on Randy and Ryan. Now just waiting on Randy. Bam. Done. You guys are done. Excellent. Hold those cars for a second, please. Hold those cars for a little bit. All right, we should be letting him go.
Car 4. Car 3. Car 1. Car 6.
This is Stadium Truck, heat number 1.
Car 8.
And I got 2 that aren't going to make this one today. So there is, just need Lucas Davis to get checked in. Got a lot of marshals for this one, shouldn't have any issues. Ronnie's got the top of the hill up there. He's awesome. He is the man. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps. Yeah, and we're going to change the batteries in the blowers at about 6:30, so we're about 45 minutes away from that. See what kind of, basically, whatever heat that is, that's what we're going to do tomorrow, too. So, makes sense to me. Is Lucas out there? Lucas Davis, I don't want to go without you, but I don't have to. Lucas? Got like 15 seconds. Nobody's running. Nobody's yelling. All right. We're going to need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one. We got a few guys that aren't going to be here today. They will be here tomorrow. In the meantime, Kyle, you're going to start us off, followed by Brody, Trevor, or Chili, Connor, Mark, and Chase. Kyle. Brody. Chili. Connor. Mark. And Chase. By the way, it's a house rule that if you were named Troy or Brent, you will forever be known as T-Roy and B-Rent. And if you're named Kyle, you get called like Cartman calls Kyle. That is house rule. All right, Chili Duncan out in front in his familiar white and blue. Chili did not put my crawling event win in the JConcepts report this week, so I'm a little butthurt. Chili Brody separated by 1.6 seconds, and Kyle Chase, Connor Mark. About a minute and a half down, 3.5 minutes left to go here in race number 12. Race number 12. Chili still in front, 12:08. Connor 12:17. Kyle's on 11. Brody on 11. Chase and Mark both on 11s as well. So Chili, he's got about 3 seconds now, 4 seconds over Connor Herrick. Connor's got about 5 seconds over Kyle Kendrick. Kyle's got 2 over Brody. Brody's got a 10th over Chase, and Chase has got about 4.5 over Mark Schmidt. Trying to decide if I should crack open my third kickstart today or not. I have enough of them now, or I probably could. Wouldn't hurt anything. Just not good for you, though. Duncan, down at the bottom now. Getting over the doubles and onto the straightaway. Connor Herrick, about 2.1 back. He's hanging in there. Connor's in the orange and black stadium truck. 2.2 seconds behind your leader. Kyle, 10 seconds behind Connor in that third spot. Chase, Brody, Mark behind them. Minute 35 left to go here in race number 12. Couple guys in the pipe like downtown Council Bluffs.
One minute left.
Connor Herrick, all of a sudden your leader is Trevor had a long lap. Connor is on a 12:11. Trevor on a 12:12. Kyle, Brody, Chase, Mark still on 11 lap runs. This one kind of winding down. You got 30 seconds left, probably 3 more laps. Now Trevor back to the front. So Chili and Connor Herrick going back and forth for the lead. As they both traded kind of long laps. Connor had a 29. Chili had a couple of 26s in there. And that's the difference. Kyle, you're done. Chili's done. Brody's done. Connor's done. Got 2 more to go. 2 more to go, guys. Marshals, hang out for a second. Hold up, hold up. Got 2 more to race. Here comes Mark. Don't see the other one. And there you go. We are done. All right, we're going to need some bonus marshals. A handful of those guys will be here tomorrow. So a couple extra marshals would be great.
R3. R8. R7. R1.
All right. Need a couple extra marshals, please. We need like 3 extra. Would be fantastic. Pretty pleased with cherry on top. Maybe some locals want to help us out again. That'd be awesome. We got TJ, Daniel, Ryan, Johnny, Owen, Dustin, Craig, and Roger. This should be a pretty good one.
R5. R6.
Ooh, some of these diff don't sound good. Don't break it before you race it, please.
R4.
There you go. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. We need to find you some marshals. We need like 3 really quick bonus marshals. 1 at the top of the hill because nobody wants to marshal that spot. 1 at the end of the straightaway and 1 in the middle. 3 bonus marshals. Please. Please, please, please. We still got about 20 seconds here. I think we got some guys heading over there. There's 1. Yay. We need somebody at the end of the straight. That's been a bad spot today. It's been pretty rough over there. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Don't take any more laps. Nice and slow. Slow down. Nice and slow, please. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. In fact, Connor, you can just go to that spot instead. Kind of in charge of 2 areas there, but it's better than nothing. It's going to go TJ, Daniel, Ryan, Johnny, Owen, Dustin, Craig, and Roger. At the tone, shake and bake. Bender, Ryan, Johnny, Owen, Dustin, Craig, and Raja. Okay. Well, what do we got here? We got a TQ of a 12.509. The truck's getting kicked around by the whoops today. Those big old tires. Means they're sitting low. TJ Williams out front, 13 at 517. Dustin on a 13.517. Bender on a 13.19. Owen on a 12 flat. Craig on a 12.17. Ryan's on a 10. Rogers on a 9. Your leader in that bright yellow truck, he's got Emerson's body from Hobby Action. Emerson forgot his body at that race. Bender to the front. Daniel Bender going up the hill. He's in that multicolored associated truck. Yellow, pink, blue. About to head down the straight. That is first and third running together. Owen Vanderbeek back up to the 2 spot. Owen in that all-white truck. Some fancy decals on it. Then you're going to have Dustin Hosick in the 4 spot. These guys super close. Dustin, yellow and white. And then Craig, Ryan, and Roger. Craig, right here, yellow, orange, red, and white truck. Looking really good on a 12.511. Remember the TQ 12.509, so you almost have your top 5 in this one. Running ahead, Bender, the only one on a 13-lap run. He tags the pipe, though. That'll probably change it up. TJ back up to a 13 as well. Owen back up to a 13. Pretty close. Just got to work together. Be smart. I think these trucks are slugging their way up the hill double, single style. I've seen a few trucks triple the first one. Not many, though. Oh, my God.
We'll watch the Jeep start.
2:10 on the clock. It's going to be Daniel, Owen, Dustin, TJ. You could throw a blanket over him. Super close. Maybe 1.8 seconds between the 4 of them. And then Craig, Ryan, Roger. Craig's about 5 back, 5 seconds. .23-second laps there for Daniel and Owen, but TJ with a 23.3, still in third, however. Bender holding these guys off. Bender. Yellow, pink, blue, and white truck. He's hanging out there with TJ. That's the boys, we call him. Andrew, TJ, Daniel, and Dalton. Daniel about to go down. Nicely done through the diagonal corner. Into the braking zone through the hoops. Truck looking really solid. Going to be double. Barely. Single.
1 minute left.
Daniel, Owen, TJ, Dustin, Craig, Ryan, Roger, and Johnny. You got your top 4 currently in front of the TQ. Craig is close. He's only about a half second to taking over maybe the top 5. Third and final heat of stadium truck coming up. Little flick of the wheel there for TJ. It moves him back up into third. Daniel Bender, 13.20. Double, single. Got pretty lucky right there. Clean track for Bender. One more good lap here. He's going to get that 13 for sure. Keep going. Keep going. Daniel's done, TJ's done, Roger's done, Craig is done. Owen's done, Ryan's done. Dustin is done. Daniel 13.20, Owen 13.22, Dustin 13.24. TJ and Craig with 12s, Ryan with a 10, Roger with a 9. Hold those trucks for a second. We'll get our marshals to blow off the track for you. Here, race number 14. Emerson, hang on a second, dude. Let the kid get through the straightaway here. Yeah, I figured it'd be about time. So race number 14. So. Nope. Hey, kid, bring that one to here. That one goes all the way to here. All right, after this race, this makes perfect sense. So after this race, we're going to swap out the batteries. After this race. That way we'll start 13.5 all fresh and new. Let's set them free. Let's get them checked in. After this race, we will swap out the batteries real quick.
R9.
And we'll do that
R1.
tomorrow as well. Race 14,
R5.
so that puts us about race 28.
R4.
Yeah, going to have to do it twice.
R2. R3. R6. R8. R7.
All right, straightaway. Slow. Straightaway is closed anyways. Straightaway is closed. You guys are all checked in. The straightaway is closed. You're getting our guys out there for the last one. The marshal, please.
It looks like it's got traction.
Should have been 8 of you. Should have been 8 of you. Even if you didn't finish or start, we need you out there. We need somebody at the top of the hill. You know the one nobody wants to marshal. There's always one, and it's that one. Back, Dustin. Dustin, why don't you just go up there? Bender can handle that right there. We got coverage on the whoops. Owen's got here. I think we're good. Okay, it's going to go. Matt, Brendan, Talon, Sam, Jim, Andrew, Dalton, Emerson, and Brian. And this should be a pretty fast heat as well. Take care of each other. Drivers, that's the tone. Brennan, Talon, Sam, Jim, Andrew, Dalton, Emerson, and Brian Byrne. Here we go. It's got to be smooth out there. Try not to run into each other. Emerson starts off hot, 23.3 that lap. He's on a 13.03. Talon Henley on a 13.09. Brandon on a 13.16. Matt on a 13.19. Brian on a 13.22. Got to be smooth the whole time. It's going to be tough. 5 minutes. Stadium trucks. Very busy racetrack. Emerson holding on the lead. 13.09. Talon Henley 2/10 back. Brennan 3/10 back. Matt 9/10 back. It is super duper close between the top 7. However, your top 3 currently in front of Bender's top time. So pretty good racing going on here right now. Emerson leads us out, but Brandon not that far back. Emerson in the white, purple, and gold. 23.9 that time. Has about 1.4 seconds now over Edwards. Matt Olson in the 3 spot now, moving up a little bit. Talon Henley drops down, but it's only because you guys probably tagged something or let up or something like that, because it is super duper close up front. Sturgeon down the straight. This lap. 23.8 again. Hot lap of the race is 23.3. That's Emerson's first lap. The next closest is a 23.8 from Brendan Edwards. Double single for Emerson. Nothing crazy. 3 minutes to go. Emerson with 1.7 over Brennan. Brennan with 1.4 over Matt Olson. Those 3 trucks are currently in front. Watch back straight of the top time. Talon on a 13.21 just behind Bender's time. Dalton, Andrew, Brian, Sam all trying to get back up to a 13-lap run. Emerson on the pipe. That's going to open it up here and probably get Brennan the lead, but not by much. That Marshall only took about 2 seconds. Emerson's lead was 1.7. We'll see how bad it is. I think Talon Henley is going to be your leader now. Yes, Talon, Matt, Emerson, your top 3. Still, your top 3 ahead of Bender's top time. Long ways to go. 2 minutes left now. Long lap there for Talon. This could give Emerson back the lead, but they're in danger of falling off of that top time from Bender. So Bender throwing a heater in that middle heat. Emerson with a good lap. Back up to a 13.18. He's just got to keep that up. Stay off the pipes. Emerson, Talon, Matt Olson. Then Brandon. Then it's going to be Andrew, Dalton, Sam, Brian. Might have lost 1 or 2 in this one. Sturgeon. 23.8, 13 at 5.17. I think we might have lost Edwards. Talon on the other side. Talon in that green and blue truck. The front end of that truck slammed. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen, but it's working. Got that thing low. 13.5.16 for Emerson. We got 1 minute left to go. Emerson very thankful that his dad bought a new 13.5 for his 4-wheel drive and handed it off to his truck, since he didn't have a motor for his truck. So he wasn't even going to race stadium truck, but here he is. 40 seconds left to go. Emerson, Matt, Talon. Swapping out the top three. Emerson's going to have about 5.2 over Matt Olson. Oh, big hit there for Emerson, but no Marshall needed. Got super lucky again. The Sturgeon's not necessarily known for being very lucky when it comes to RC car racing. Gonna make your own luck. 15 seconds. Emerson driving the truck that I traded straight up for a Schumacher two-wheel drive carpet car about a year and a half ago. Keep going. Keep it going. Gonna have one more lap in yous. Keep it going. One more lap. That was close. This one's still up for grabs. Andrew, you're done. First one done. Your top two are going to get 13 here, but who's going to get the win? Matt's going to finish with a 13.522. Here comes Emerson. He's just got to make the corner. And he, oh God, and he does, and he jumps over the line because he's a doofus. There you go. You guys are done. Excellent work. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We're going to swap out the batteries. We're going to swap out the batteries right now because they're starting to die. So bring them up, guys, bring them up. We're going to swap it out. Emerson will take that and the overall TQ for round number one. Nice job. Matt's going to finish third overall. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hold those cars, hold those cars. We're going to swap out the batteries real fast in the blowers. Did you get them already, Ronnie? Oh, thank you. All right, let's get those blowers back to their spots after you blow it off. We have got big heats here of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Weston, Alex, Orlando, Shane, Brent, Tyler, Ryan, Mike, Bo, Daniel, and Colin. Get you guys right back out there to Marshall. There were 9 of you. Pretty please? Get right back out there to Marshall, please. All right, let's set them free. Don't break them, please. Don't break them. Making really good time here. Don't break them.
R3, R5, R2, R1, R6, R7, R11,
Guys, how about
R9, R4,
no more laps? No more laps, please. No more laps. We'll find you, Marshall. We got Dalton at the top of the hill. I need somebody in the back. Need one bonus Marshall in the back, and I do not have a check from Mike Winders or Daniel Bender.
Go. Alex.
What? Oh, okay. I need one in the back. I need a Marshall in the back. There's 2 cones. We can take one of them. Who can help me out real quick? Making really good time. We're on 15. So basically what we'll do tomorrow is we'll change out the batteries in race number 14. And then we'll see where they go next. And then we'll schedule that tomorrow as well. What's going on? Still need one in the back. Way in the back by the ProTech and JConcepts banners, please. Ah, thank you, Mason Herrick. Mason is the man. All right, let's get him down there. Weston, Alex, Orlando, Shane, Brent, Tyler, Ryan, Bo, and Colin. You guys go right when I call your name. It's going to be fast. Shake and bake. Weston, Alex, Orlando, Shane, Brent, Tyler, Ryan, Bo, and Colin. Oh no, Colin's car is busted. Go, Bender. Gotta have your car, both cars ready. If your race director can do it, I'm Race Marshal Race. I know you can do it. Work together a little bit. Nose to tail. This is kind of the Kansas City heat. For some reason, the computer wanted to put a whole bunch of Kansas City guys in the same qualifier. You got Ryan Prince up front, though. He's not from Kansas City. He is from Arizona. Somebody just lost a wheel. That one's toast. Ryan, let's see. Where is he at? Should be. Uh-oh. That might have been his car, actually. Watch the middle of the racetrack. You guys are all pretty tight. Keep it together. Keep it close. So Brent Riley should be your leader. He just got caught up in a little bit of a wreck right there, and they waited at the bottom of the hill. So that buggy, that orange and white buggy behind the pink buggy, that is your lead car. Shane Albarico currently second. Then Tyler, Orlando, Bo, Colin, Alex, and Weston getting into one of the faster independent classes of, not independent, these are the expert four-wheel drives. These guys are flying out there, but a lot more crashing, for sure. I think Shane's going to be your leader now. 13 at 5, 16 for Albarico. Orlando on a 13-18. Brent Riley drops to a 19. Bo on a 19 as well. So 13s for your top four. Then Tyler, Colin, Alex, Weston, and Daniel. Daniel just did his fastest lap, 24-2. Shane Albarico out in front. He is running that kind of blue buggy, yellow wheels through the whoops. He's going to do double, single. Being a little conservative behind some traffic. Smart move, if you ask me. Orlando also right there, battling for the top three, top four. Orlando, Shane, Bo, and Brent, 1.7 seconds apart. Orlando just crossed the stripe. He is in the green, white, and red. He has got nobody in front of him as he goes through the whoops. That car looking super flat and smooth. He's going to double, stretching it out. 120 left to go in this one. Martinez now leading. 13 at 5, 12. Shane on a 13.5, 13. Bo on a 13.5, 14. Brent on a 13.5, 14.7. Bender up to a 12.03 in fifth. Then Tyler, 12.06. Alex, 12.13. Colin, 12.14. Weston, 12.18. 1 minute left to go. We're going to need a guest announcer for race number 17, 18, and 19. I'm going to race Marshall race. Then back to work. 30 seconds. Orlando crossing the stripe, getting some clean pass right there. Shane still in the 2 spot, about 0.5 of a second apart. They're separated by a double single. Orlando, Shane, Bo, Brent, those 4 have been on 13-lap runs pretty much the whole time. Colin's been doing pretty good with the broken car. Keep going, though. You're not done, dude. Don't stop. Tyler, you're done. Orlando's done. Shane's done. Alex is done. Keep going, Daniel. Bo is done. Brent's done. There you go, Colin. Wait, 1 more to go. Daniel Bender's going to get a 13th lap. Hello, Will Brenta. How are you today? And there it is right there. Nice job, everyone. All right, hold those cars for a second. We got a few guys that are race marshal race. Let's let him go. Get our guys right back out there to marshal, please.
Car 2. Car 5. Car 7. Car 1. Car 9. Car 8. Car 10. Car 6. Car 3.
This could be another pretty fast heat. Only one we're missing is Emerson. He was just marshaling, so we'll give him a second here. There he is. He's on the wrong model. Here he comes. All right. No more laps. No more
Car 4.
laps. We should have no problem getting corner marshals for quite a few races as we've got full heats now. This is a 10-car field. It's going to go pretty quick. It's going to go Sam, Johnny, Connor. Connor's over here getting his stuff. Emerson, Axel, Caden, Tyler, TJ, Zach, and Noah. Daniel, I like that extra spot. You're helping with the big jumps there. Right there. That's perfect. When we have our +1 races, that'll be where their 11th marshal will go, actually. That's a really good spot. Woo! Butt clincher. Squeeze those cheeks. Oh. All right, Sam, Johnny, Connor, Emerson, Axel, Caden, Tyler, TJ, Zach, and Noah. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Sam, you go at the tone. Johnny, Connor, Emerson, Axel, Caden, Tyler, TJ, Zach and Noah. This should be a pretty good one.
Hey guys, hopefully you guys are liking the live stream. We've been working on the back end here. Oh no, Chris, I think almost fell with the camera. You okay there, Chris? Chris almost going off the driver's stand. Man, oh man. We got Birding in the lead of this one. Caden leading us out here. Little guy right there in the TLR. Caden Burning, he's going to be in that yellow and purple rig. Coming around up and over the double down the straightaway here for Birding. Big Buckarama saying, dude, Matt, these overlays are prime. Thank you, Big Buck. We have Gastelum, Zach Gastelum. He's going to be in the 2. And in the 3 is going to be TJ Williams. So that's going to be your top 3 right there. Got Caden still in the lead down the straightaway. Trailing back is Gastelum by 0.7 of a second. Zach Gastelum now in the lead. I think he's in an X-ray, I want to say. Or no, team associated. So Gastelum traded to that team associated. He's going to be in a yellow, orange, and blue and white. Should be coming by the start-finish line decently soon. Now Birding back into that lead, but we're following along. That is Birding and Gastelum back by. He just went by the line there, Chris. He's going to be in the yellow, orange, and white back. Nope. I think it's that one that just tripled. Yep, all right. There, one more. There you go. Yep. So double onto the straightaway here for Gastelum through the tabletop. Track is super fun. I was driving on it in truck, battling it out, trying to get up top there. Oh, casing it there for Gastelum, but able to keep her alive. 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Up and over the double down the straightaway. We might have to get Megan on to help announce. She would be magical. We do have the headsets for it. We'll see. Maybe. Gastelum still in that lead right now. Yeah. She calls it if and when we get married there, it will be Megan Olsen Designs will be mod. Can keep the stickers, everything the same. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go here. Zach Gastelum still in the lead. Caden Bearing behind by 1.5 seconds. 7 seconds back is going to be Emerson as they head down the straightaway here. Still Zach Gastelum in the lead of this one as he comes by that start-finish line. Here for Zach. Up and over the double. Big Buckarama says, if, bruh. Can't, yeah, when, she says, when. Can't spoil nothing, got to keep them on their toes. 50 seconds left to go. Zach Gastelum still in the lead. He's going to be in that team associated, B74.2. We got puck systems for that. Be sure to get some of those on modspeedshop.com. Megan says that she's agrees, Big Buck. Zach Gastelum still in the lead, 15 seconds left to go. Here for Zach. If we can get a little bit more zoom action there, Chris. Yeah, let me do a little more zoom. Yeah. Kind of zoom in a little bit more. Such a big track, and when you're up so high, We're coming through the rumble strips right there. Doubling out, looking good. And that seems to be a race. We're waiting on Ward to finish. Zach gonna grab that one. It will be Zach, then Burling, and then Sturgeon. So Sturgeon gonna be in that P3. Good running there, guys. Good running. Therefore, Zach Lestelum, Burling, and Sturgeon, your top three. Alrighty. Gonna complete that one. Zach Lestelum grabbing that one. Zach, now your new TQ as we come into our A sort. And a lot of these guys, since we didn't have seating, they seeded it off of their current points in the series. So that's how they kind of said it. Big Buckarama over here saying Team Megan. Hey, let me put you over. For those that don't know who Megan is, this is Megan. That's Megan right there. Had to get her on the microphone. Got a bunch of fast guys in this one. What's going on? James Ford on Facebook. Big Buckarama saying, Team Macon.
Alright, your order is Mason, Tyler, Allen, Talon, Doug, Rob, Chad, Nate, Damon, and Alan. What? Oh yeah, we need a bucket, guy. Is that the only one? Okay. It's gonna be quick. Mason on the tone. Tyler. Allen. Talon. Doug. Sorry, Rob. Chad. Nate. Damon. And Alan.
Don't get her started, Big Buck. All right, we got Mason Templeman. Oh, that was Mason taking a digger, so he's going to drop down. It's going to drop him at least a half a second to a second on this one as he skips and doodles through that rumble strip over there, through the rhythm section. What would you call it? Rhythm section, washboard section, whoop section. Oh, I might call it a washboard. Look at that. Look at that. Man, he needs to work on his shock package. All right, so it looks like, man, Alex Sturgeon on point right now. The man, the myth, the legend. Look at that mug right there. He's the main man. He is HobbyPlex. Alex Sturgeon, he just put in that mod puck system in his four-wheel drive. So going quick there here for Sturgeon. He says, I needed some speed. So he got the TLR 22 puck system from us. Be back in stock soon. He built this track. Blood, sweat, and tears in this track. So Sturgeon up and over that triple double section, the 5-pack. Here for Sturgeon down the straightaway, just on mission right now. Sturgeon looking good. Whew, he's way gone. 1.6 seconds up ahead of Hook, so he's just on par right now here for Sturgeon. He goes up over that triple-double. Sturgeon looking good as he goes double in, double out onto the straightaway. We got Smith. That's going to be Damon Smith. He's all the way out from Hoosier. Good run in here for Damon. Wow. So we got Sturgeon, Damon, and Sutherland is going to be your top three. And then 3 through 6 is going to be Doug, Hooks, and Horn. It looks like Doug going up to that 3 now. And then to round them out, we got Henley, Templeman, Reuben King, and Sturgill Jr. Sturgeon still in the lead of that one. Oh, no! Oh, man, so Doug Leverrier, he was only half a second back, so that might give it there to Doug. 140 to go here. As Sturgeon gonna drop down. Doug gonna go to that 1. Tyler Hook's gonna be in that P3. Nate Sutherland in the 4. Damon Smith, Alan Horn, Talon Henley, Chad, Rob, and Templeman. Looks like he broke down. So Templeman out of this one early. 110 to go, guys. 110 to go. Oh, taking a digger there for Doug. Doug, Sturgeon, and Sutherland, your top 3. Doug having a little bit of issues, though, but 1.7 back here still for Sturgeon, so Sturgeon's going to need some sort of crash here out of Doug to be able to get this. And Sturgeon only trailing by 0.2 of a second, though. They're right on top of each other. Oh, and now Sutherland taking that one over from Sturgeon, as Sturgeon has a terrible 23.1 second lap time. Wouldn't be that bad for normal humans, but for Sturgeon, he needs to be better to keep up with these guys with 10 seconds left to go. Oh, tomahawks him. The tomahawk from Doug. But granted, these guys are going triple-double. The other guy was going double-single. So that could have been really bad for Doug if that would have flipped him over. But he had the high ground. We got Tyler Hooks now up to that 2. Sturgeon might have took this one here at the end. We'll see how they finish up. Oh, and Hooks going to snag that one from Sturgeon by 0.4 of a second, but Doug going to grab that one. Good run there for Doug, Hooks, Sturgeon. Nope. 40 and over mod 2-wheel drive buggy. I don't know. Okay, we'll go for it. Okay.
R2. R6. R3. R8.
Okay, we should be good now. Looks like we got all of the core marshals required. All right, let's line them up, guys. Looks like you're gonna have Brian on the 1, then James 2, Matt 3, Mike 4, Brent Riley 5, Don Drews 6, Dave Albrico 7, Kyle 8, and Mike 9. All right, Brian on the tone. James, Matt, Mike, Brent, Don, Dave, Kyle, and Mike. Perfect. Oh, where are my manners? This is 40 plus. God. 40 plus modified bug. A lot of experience out here, if you know what I mean. They're all old. '40+ modified buggy is brought to you by ibuprofen, sharp lawnmower blades, and New Balance shoes. Dave Albrico, I think this might be his 40+ debut. Might be this is the first time I've ever seen him race 40+. That's cool. He's out front though. Then you got James Nelson, the 2 spot, Brent Riley 3, Brian 4, Don Drews is 40. I didn't know that. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Then you got Matt, Mike, Kyle, and Mike S. Dave Albrico still out front, 22.7 fast lap. Then you got James, Brent, Don, Matt, Brian, Kyle, Mike, W, and Mike S. Two, huh? Minute 45 left to go. Minute 45 left to go. That's a minute and 45 seconds of precious lifetime after 40. You know, you start counting every minute. I feel like it should be 35 plus, so I can race this class in another year. That would be pretty cool. I'll be 34 in August. So I think we should petition to make this class 35 plus.
1 minute left.
So I can race. I love suggesting that because everybody that's over 40 in my pit gets so angry. Yeah. Hey, yeah, I should get a fake ID. Yeah. "30 seconds left to go. Dave Albrico's been out front this whole time. Been kind of a snoozer of a qualifier, which these guys probably need their nap. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep going, keep going. Brian, you're the first one done. Keep going. Dave, you're done. Matt, you're done. Matt Roberts. Waiting on 2 more. There we go. Dave Albrico setting first quick time in 40 plus. 13.501. Then James, 13.522. Brent, 13.526. Don, 12. Byron, 12. Then Kyle, Matt, and Mike. Let the guys get the track blown off before you start going around. Let the guys get the track blown off. Give you a nice track.
R9. R6. R1.
Track is open. Track is open.
R8. R2. R10. R3. R7. Par 4. Par 5.
Oop, Mac, you got a problem. Need a minute? Mac, you got it? Okay, all right, I'll give you a minute. We're gonna let Mac, I think he's gonna grab another car real quick.
Hopefully you guys have been liking the live stream so far. Except for some of those small little glitches that you might see here and there where we have to maneuver some guys around. It only will happen in Q1, usually happens during seeding, but they did not have that. So as we sort everybody out, getting all these 200 and some odd drivers' profiles in has been a feat of its own. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves at home. Nice and warm. It's raining over here, but luckily we are inside. Down to Alan Horn in this one. Eddie Henley, Chad Karstens, Rico, David Pavalier, Rob Sturgill, Brian Burnt, Alex Sturgeon, Craig O'Brien, Orlando, and Mac. I'm hearing maybe Eddie might have walked away here. They're grabbing something.
Your order is going to be Alan, Eddie, Chad, Dave, Rob, Brian, Alex, Craig, Orlando, and Mac. Eddie's out? Okay. Thank you. Go ahead and check for me, Mac, so I can get that transponder in there. There we go. Okay. We're good on corner marshals. We are. Alan on the tone. Chad. Dave. Rob. Brian. Alex. Craig. Orlando. And Matt.
Got Alex Sturgeon in the lead of this one right now as he comes up over the double. Alex always very fast. I think he won the series last year, I want to say, or it was real close. Either first or second here for Sturgeon. It's going to be in that red, white, black, and blue car up and over the triple double. As Alex heads down the straightaway. Looking good here for Alex as he's going to jump into the whoop section. I call it the washboard section. Oh, he's able to triple from the inside. Ooh. Very nice. 3:15 left to go here. Sturgeon now up and over that tabletop. I believe he's either in an AE or a TLR. He transfers around. He's not linked to anything. Is he in an AE or TLR for two-wheel? Depend what mood he's in is what I hear. So believe he's in the B6.4 off the straightaway. And I know he runs a TLR because he just got a puck system for that in four-wheelie. He was going really quick in that. So Alex Sturgeon just on mission right now, looking to get the top spot here in the old dudes class. Doubling out with 2:30 left to go, so we are halfway through this one. Ooh, getting a little bit off kilter, but that thing towing right back up. In line, triple double out, smooth as can be. 2 minutes to go, a little over 2 minutes to go. Sturgeon, Horn going to be 2.5 seconds back. 4/10 back is going to be Chad Karstens. Then we have Vanderbeek in the 4, Orlando in the 5. That'll be your top 5 there. And now down the straightaway here. Oh, Sturgeon getting a little bit wrong. That's going to be a long lap for him. 23.7, so Horn's going to get a little bit more time, but I don't think it's going to be enough to change anything as Alan Horn's just about to come by a line. Let's get on with Alan real quick with 1:20 left to go. Alan's going to be in that all characteristic right there, Chris. Orange, left. Go left. I believe that is him. That's going to be Al Horn from Factory Tracks down the straightaway. Is that him right there? All right. There he is. Yeah, there's another one that looks a lot very similar to him. So Al Horn in that P2. We got Mr. Vanderbeek. He's going to be P3. But I think Horn and Sturgeon were the ones battling it out last year for the overall and 40 plus for the JConcepts series. I don't think Jason was fighting for it. I think it was between Horn and Sturgeon last year. Somebody can let me know. Sturgeon still leading this one out. 20 seconds left to go. Let's get on with your leader as he goes up over the five pack section. Sturgeon on camera down the straightaway as he comes up over the tabletop and by the line.
Keep them rolling. Keep going. Everybody keep going.
And time has expired, so they're going to keep it chilling, keep it going. Sturgeon's done. He's going to take that one by 3 seconds over Horn. Your top 3 will be Sturgeon, Horn, and Karstens. Our overall winners.
That's everybody. Alex Sturgeon takes that one. And the overall P2 by 1 second. Just got 1 second exact. We got Alex, Alan, Chad, Matt, Orlando, Brian, Dave, Craig, and Rob in that heat. And your overall top 8. Alex Sturgeon, Dave Alberto, Alan Horn, Chad Parsons, Matt Vanderbeek 5, Orlando 6, James Nelson 7, and Brent Riley number 8.
All right, everybody's checked in. No more laps. Let's bring them to the starting thingy.
I got a marshal for me out there. So we're on race 2013 to go. It's going to go Bo, Cameron, Johnny, Zach, Mike, Chad, Kyle, and Colin. Give each other some space if you get caught. And marshals look pretty good. All right. Shake and bake the tone. Cameron, Johnny, Zach, Mike, Chad, Ka, and Colin. Here we go. There may or may not be a little bit of closing rate difference in this race today, so make sure you're letting your leaders go if you get caught, especially if you get caught really fast. Zach Gastelum out in front. He's through the whoops, about to come up, and stock buggy's doing the double single. Haven't seen a stock buggy do the triple at all. That's a good weight for Zach. I like it. Lots of class right there from Gastelum. And he's going to get back to it, still leading us out. 13 at 5:15 for Zach. Bo on a 13:19. Ruben King on a 13:24. Watching the straight, go inside. There's Bo in that 2 car. He's in that dark red, that blood red associated buggy in the 2 spot. So Zach, Bo, Chad, Cameron, Johnny, Colin, Mike, and Kyle. 1.5 down, 3.5 minutes left to go here in race number 20. I think our next break for the blowers will probably be race number 28, which isn't about 8 races from now, or somewhere near there. Won't do it in between. We'll try not to do it in between a class, or right in the middle of a class, I guess I should say. I don't know. Two down, 3 left to go. It's still Gastelum out in front. He is just now over that tabletop at the end of the straightaway. Dropping in, back up, back down. Lots of elevation here at the Plex this year. Hugs it nice and tight. We're going to go double, single. It's not easy to do that line because that first jump is kind of big. You got to drop it in just right. Really easy to kind of overshoot it. And then you don't get enough pop for the second one. So it is pretty tough to do. You can definitely see the differentiation when we see two-wheel drive mod coming up, the paces that these guys will be doing, because stock buggy, unable to do that triple-double from what I've seen all day. I've seen 1 or 2 do it for like once, but it's way, way, way dangerous. Gastelum will be coming up behind Colin next. And then second place, Bo Hall will actually be in front of your lead car here very shortly as they go through the whoops over the big hump. Super smooth for Gastelum. Nice and tight on the inside that time. Jump into the corner. A lot of guys starting to bunch up. Zach, Bo, Chad. Zach's going to be right there behind second place now, and Chad is kind of surrounded going up the hill, double, single. One more white car in front of third place, and they get through. That corner at the bottom, man, is so weird. Very easy to get the rear end to wrap around on you.
1 minute left.
Kind of off camber. If it's too tight, kind of goes off camber, lets your rear end slide out a little bit. Trouble in front of Zach, but he's going to get through that pink buggy. That's your leaders coming through, saying beep, beep. at the La Vista store, at the other store. Gastelum, 1307. Brought that back down after that one crash, but he backs it up with a second crash here. Bo on a 1320. He's about 10 seconds off of that car behind him, but Zach having some trouble here. Rolls it over again at the end of the whoops. That could have a really good run in four-wheel drive. Don't stop. We added 2 classes already, so I kind of didn't want to cut into the time. Chad's done, by the way. Everybody be done this time. There's Bo, Cameron, Zach, Johnny and Kyle, Colin, and Mike. Excellent. Excellent. All right, race 21. I got a list here of people that still need to get their pictures taken for the mod broadcast. It's Colin Clark. Josh isn't here yet. Anthony's not here. David Alberico, still in the years taken. Jim McGee. Ethan's not here yet. Melissa Catron and Kyle Myers. I believe Kyle will be here tomorrow as well. So a lot of these guys aren't even here right now. So that explains that. Race 21. We got 4 heats of expert stock buggy.
Car 5.
Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall, please.
Car 1.
Track's open. Let's get him around. When do we start? 4 o'clock. We're at 7
Car 6.
with 12 races to go. Not terrible.
Car 7. Car 4.
And we're all
Thanks.
checked in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No more
Car
laps,
2.
please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. One of these days, I'll stop drinking Kickstarts, and then I'll look just like Aiden. All right, guys, it's going to go Ryan, Connor, Troy, TJ, Alex, Bender, Weston, and Caden. Marshall's look good? Marshall's looking good. All right, shake and bake of the tone. Ryan, you're first. Connor. T-Roy. TJ, Alex, Daniel Bender, Weston, and Caden. All right. Give you guys a few laps here. Right now, top time is a 13 at 5:14. Caden Berding, 13:01. He is in that lime green and pink buggy. Trying not to run him over, take him out. Ryan Prince is in the 2. Ryan's actually right there behind Caden. hugging that off camber corner very tight as they come onto the straightaway. TJ Williams third. Followed by now Daniel Bender. So Ryan, TJ, Daniel, your top three. Then Caden, Weston, Connor, Alex, and Troy. 1.5 down, 3.5 minutes to go. There's Bender. Up to second. Alex with a 24.9. Troy with a 30.2. Caden with a 22.9. 23.6 there for Ryan. Ryan Prince leads the way. 13.06 right now, your top two. In front of Zach's time. TJ right there behind Connor. And that all-white associated buggy, he gets let go. They're trading spots in that top 4 positions. 4 guys on 13-lap runs. About a 5-second gap back to Connor leading the 12-lap runs. Ryan, Daniel, Caden, TJ, Connor, Alex, Weston, and Troy. Just got to work together a little bit. Give each other some space when necessary. Halfway. There's Ryan, Caden, and Alex. That is the leader. So don't run Ryan over through the whoops. Caden might be a little bit of a faster car at the moment, but he's had some longer laps. He does get around him, though. That might open her up here, make a race of it. We got 2:15 to go. It's still Ryan, Daniel, and TJ, your top three. 2 of the boys in this one. Caden in fourth. He's about 1.6 off of third place, and he's got some clean track for a bit. Let's see TJ in that all-white buggy. He's pretty clean. He's got Troy and Weston in front of him, but they haven't caught him yet. Bender's got lots of clean air. Nobody around him. Ryan leading the way, though. Backside all the way from Phoenix, Arizona. He's got 1.5 second lead. Ryan, Daniel, TJ, Caden. 1/10 between TJ and Caden now. Caden with a little bobble, though, again. That's going to keep it tight. TJ's got some clean track. He's by himself. Second place, there's nobody in front of him. He's 2.8 back. Bender.
1 minute
2.8
left.
back from Ryan. Ryan got a little squirrely. That downhill, it loads up your suspension pretty hard. Pretty easy to make a bobble there. $25 seconds to go. Ryan, Daniel, TJ. In that top three for a while now. Caden, Alex, Connor, Weston, and T-Roy. TJ gets caught by Bender and actually drops down to fourth right here at the end. Let's see if it holds up. Ryan, you're done. Troy Fisher's done. Everybody else keep going. Connor's done. Alex is done. Bender and TJ will be done. We're waiting on 2 more. There's Caden. Where's that hot pink buggy of Weston? Here he comes, and there he goes. Little whip, kind of. Ryan, 13.09, takes over the top spot. Daniel Bender takes over the 2 spot, and Caden will take over the 4th spot with his 13. So top 4 get 13. Ryan, Daniel, Caden, TJ, and then Alex, Connor, Weston, and Troy. Let's get right back out there to Marshall and hold those cars for just a quick second. Race number 22. All right, good job, you guys.
Par 7.
That blower is not in the right spot. That should go all the way. We're missing the one at the top of the hill. I don't think somebody
Par
did the
5.
middle one. That's a bummer.
Par 4. Par 8.
Don't break
Par
him
6.
before you race him, please.
Par 2.
Don't break him before you race him.
Par 3.
All right. Riley, come around again. I'm pretty sure this is you, but I just want to double check. Yep, it is. Okay. All right. No more laps. No more
Round
laps. No more laps. No more laps. We should have 8 marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Caden, go to that one. Bender, why don't you move up to the white bucket by the whoops for me? Then Ryan can take that. He's fine. He is fine. All right, here we go. Riley, Shane, David, Noah, Tyler, Emerson, Orlando, and Axel at the tone. Shake and bake. Shane, David, Noah, Tyler, Emerson, Orlando, and Axel. As always, work together a little bit. If you're getting caught, there's a reason for it. Give a little bit of room up, and then continue on. Everybody be happy. We want shiny, happy people. We don't want anybody getting ran over. There you go. That was better. Riley starts off the 22-8. He is your defending Summer Series champ from last year. Currently leading the points by 1 over Caden Berdine and Emerson Sturgeon. Emerson, 22-6, goes to the lead. Emerson, Riley, Tyler, Shane, Orlando, David, Noah, and Axel. Emerson with a little mistake, though. That's going to give it right back. Everybody looking a little jumpy in this first round. Not everybody. Some of you. So now it's going to be Riley, Tyler, Shane, Emerson, Orlando, David, Noah, Axel. Just like that, Riley gets the lead back. 13 flat. 13.05 for Tyler. Shane, 13.10. Emerson, 13.13. David, 13.16. Orlando, 13.21. Noah on a 12. Axel on an 11. One little mistake can change it up, but a couple hot laps can move it up. Let's see what you got. 3 minutes to go. Emerson with another lap, but he crashes again, and that's going to let a whole bunch of cars maybe get around. You got Riley 13 flat, almost on a 14-lap run. Let's see where Emerson's at here. Emerson's going to go back to third, fourth. Shane, Tyler, Emerson, Orlando, David in a death match right now. Super close. They're all 6 seconds now behind Riley Filbert. We haven't talked about Riley a whole lot because he's just been out there clicking off the laps. He's got that green-white X-ray going up the hill. Double, single. Super smooth down the hill. Surgeon's got hot lap of the race, but consistency right now and speed going to Riley. Emerson back up into the 2 spot. Shane, Tyler, Orlando, David, Noah, Axel. And now we're 7 seconds behind Riley. However, Sturgeon currently in 4th overall, and Shane currently in 5th overall, and Emerson with a hot lap now moves up to 3rd overall. Remember, he got one more heat to go. But every position matters here in qual points. Emerson did take a chunk away from that 7-second lead. It's down to 6.3. Down to 5.1. How about a 22.6 from Emerson, new hot lap. 22.8 for Riley's hot lap. 120 on the clock. Riley is coming down the hill. He's going to have that green and yellow buggy in front of him. See who that is. I think that might be Tyler. Yes, it is. So Tyler's going to have the leader on him. Emerson chops it down to 4.7. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
And we're on a 13.07. That would put Riley and Emerson first and second with one more heat left. 22.4 for Emerson. He is flying right now. Chops it down to 3.5 seconds. Riley has one more car to clear for some clean air. A couple of green buggies in front and in back of him. Emerson finally slows down a little bit at 23.3. He's 3.3 back. Still good enough for second overall. If it finishes this way, you got about 10 seconds. Riley, solid out in front, gets around David right there, putting in the work. A couple of my local boys. One looks like me, the other is tall. That was supposed to be funny. Riley, you're done. 13.01. Tyler's done. Noah's done. Emerson's going to be done. 13.05. Shane's done. 13.13. Waiting on 3 more. There's Axel. There's David waiting on Orlando Martinez. He's going to get a 13.20. And that'll do it. One more heat of expert stock. Let's get them hold up for a second, sorry, and we'll get our track blown off. These are your top dogs, most of your top dogs in the INS points so far this year. One race at SDRC, one race at Adrenaline. All right, let's set them free, you guys. Let's do it. Up next, independent two-wheel drive buggies. After this one,
R1. R5. R9. R2.
don't break them, please, before you race them. Been pretty lenient today.
Car 7.
Probably won't be as
Car
lenient
4.
tomorrow. Good morning. Middle, middle, middle.
R8.
Orlando, can you go to that one where the blower's at? David, can you go to the bucket by the whoops? Yep, that one. And we'll let Noah's dad take care of that side of things over there. They don't crash too much over there. Axel's got the bottom, so that's good. All right, number laps. That's it, number laps. No more laps. Nice and slow, guys. It's going to be Brendan, Talon, Doug, Mason, Tyler, Sam, Nate, Damon, and Andrew. This is a very, very fast heat. Right now, the time to beat is a 13:01. Brendan Edwards going to go first at the tone. Talon, Doug, Mason, Hooks, Tyler Hooks, Sam, Nate, Damon, and Andrew. All right, shake and bake. You know the deal. Probably we'll see some 14s here. If these guys give up on that uphill section, they make up for everywhere else. So. Get your 2 laps in, see where you're at. I know, it doesn't matter. This computer matters. That's my backup. I'm not worried about that. Doug out in front, 13:01. How about Andrew Thomas, 13:06. Brandon, 13:07. Damon, 13:10. Mason, 13:12. Sam, 13:14. Tyler, 13:20. Nate, 13:20. It's going to change up a little bit here. A few crashes here and there. Man, the end of the straightaway getting worked. Doug Lariviere up front, 13:01. The TQ, 13:01.7. He's about a 10th back. Doug with that red and white and buggy white wheels going through the whoops, clear wing. Double, barely a double, and then a single. You overshoot that first one. It's tough to get over it with the stock buggies, but they're making it happen. Damon's on a 13:07. Doug with a 22.6, 13 flat. We started off on a 14-lap pace. Now Nate Sutherland up to the second spot, 13:06. That second spot, kind of like the last heat, has been getting switched out here and there. But Doug, the consistent one up front, all by himself through the whoops, car looking really good. Kind of jumps in, lets it coast. Double, double, single. Kind of jumps into the corner just a little bit. Nate Sutherland, 13:05. That would get him to third, right behind Emerson's time. Lariviere up and down those big sweeping elevation changes we have here at the HobbyPlex. Nate and Damon going back and forth now for that second spot. Andrew Thomas holding his own, the independent driver, currently in fourth and would be in the top 10. Same thing for Sam Ford, looking to maybe get a top 10 as well. Hooks, Templeman, Henley, and Edwards all on 13-lap runs. Your leader, though, back up to a 14:22. Lariviere will finally see the rear bumper of somebody. And in this case, it's going to be Andrew Thomas. Andrew currently running fourth. Nate Sutherland up to an 03. That would put him third overall if it ends up this way. So 1:15 left to go on the clock. A little bit of trouble there. Tyler's in there. Mason is part of that. Lariviere will be closing in ever so slightly on Andrew Thomas. Trouble at the top of the big jumps. Riley goes up there and gets him. 45 seconds left to go. Oh man, these guys are all pretty close. That's a couple of these guys in that mix. Yeah, they all counted. There's your leader. He finally got up to and got around Andrew. Andrew's doing a great job letting the leaders go. It's Doug, Nate, Damon, Tyler, Andrew, Sam, Mason, Brendan, Talon. Keep going, don't stop. Oh, Doug, you're done. Brendan and Talon are done. Nate's done. Mason's done. There is Damon and Tyler waiting on Andrew and Sam. Couple good finishes here for some of our local boys as well. Doug will take that 13 flat. That'll put him TQ. Nate Sutherland in 1304. That'll put him third overall for the round. How about Damon Smith's 1307? Taking him up to fifth. And Andrew Thomas will crack the top 10. You guys, when you come off the stand, don't worry about what it says on the screen for a couple of you guys. All that matters is the computer that I'm looking at. That's my backup computer. So, no worries there. Doug, Nate, Damon, Andrew, Tyler, Mason, Sam, Brendan, and Talon. Independents are up. Lucas, Sarah, Jim, Bo, Dave, Mike, Mark, David, and Jim.
R1, R9, R5, R7, R2, R6, R4,
Just need a check from David Hendricks and Jim Powers, and we should be
Car
good to
three.
go. There's Jim. Excellent. Watch back straight. Slow. Slow. Slow, slow, slow. You don't have to knock. You can open it up. Hey, Damon. Nice run, dude. All right, no more laps. No mas. No more laps. No more laps. No more lap.
Need to be snapped on?
All right, guys. Thank you very much. Andrew, good job getting up there. All right, it's going to go Lucas, Sarah, Jim, Bo, David, Mike, Mark, and Jim McGee. Here we go. Shake and bake. Sarah. Jim. Once again, I get to say Jimbo, which is pretty cool. Bo. Dave. Mike. Mike? Oh, Mark? And the other Jim. Okay, work together a little bit. This is independent two-wheel drive buggy. These are the guys that buy their stuff from hobby stores. Good marshal there. She's not even marshaling. Uh-oh. Aw. Another one bites the dust. Bohal out in front in that deep red. Right there. I think that's a cool paint job. Jim in the 2 spot, McGee, the other Jim. Then Mark, Sarah, Lucas, Dave. I think we lost 2 of them already. Two down, 2:15 down, 2:45, let's go. It's Bo Hall out in front. Bo dropping in, got a couple cars in front of him here. See that deep blood red car coming, make sure you give him a little bit of room. They go through the whoops. Really holding up today. Kind of scared me yesterday, worked on them last night. Good thing I did, if I do say so myself. Sarah Carney in the 2 spot. Where is Sarah? Sarah, smile. Sarah, smile. If we get done early enough tomorrow, we should all go to some karaoke place. Like as a big group, all 123 of us. You get one song the whole night. Bo, Sarah, Jim, Mark, Lucas, Dave. We're on a 12 at 5:07. .120 on the clock. Bo is led pretty much the whole way. Deep, dark red. Associated car. Getting the wheels up a little bit right there. Hitting that double-double single like it was meant to be. Sarah just crossing the stripe. She's in the bright yellow and orange associated car through the whoops this time. Then Jim McGee, Mark Schmidt, Lucas Davis, and Dave Hassett. 45 seconds left to go on the clock. Bo, Sarah, Mark, Jim, Lucas, David. Pretty much been that way almost the whole time. There goes Bo getting around Sarah to seal the deal. As they say, we got 2 seconds left on the clock. I'm sorry. You guys are done. My son's in here and we're talking about stuff. My bad. Sorry. 25. Race number 25. Coming up. Race number 25. Yeah. We're going to get through the independent racers, and then we're going to probably have to swap the batteries one more time before we start Mod 2 wheel. So race number 30, race number 29, don't be in a huge rush because it's going to take a second or two to swap the batteries one more time. We're going to have to do that 2 times around, it looks like. They went 14 races last time, so I'm thinking race number 28. Brody, Ronnie, Axel, Kyle, Travis, Randy, and Rob. Let's get you guys out there, get checked in. I need everybody from last one to Marshall. We're going to need a bonus Marshall or 2. We ended up a little short in that last one, please.
R1.
Again, a couple extra Marshalls here really fast. We're getting close to the end of round number 1. After this, I'll set up the resort and try to get that posted as quickly as I can. The track will be closed.
R7. R4.
Go home and try to get some sleep. I have not slept good for the last couple days for some reason. I need somebody at the top of the hill. You know the one. The one that nobody wants to marshal.
R2. R8.
Thank you very much. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Anthony Woodruff's not here. And Axel Cranmore. Don't have a check yet for Axel. Aha.
R3.
Okay, let's bring him around. Let's do this. It's going to be Brody, Ronnie, Axel, Kyle, Travis, Randy, and Rob. Going to need an extra Marshall or 2 for the next one as well. We're only going to have 7. Be nice to have 8. Kind of the minimum here. All right, all right, all right. Race number 25, let's go. Big and big at the tone. Brody, Ronnie, Axel, Cal, Travis, Randy, and Rob. Brody out in front, followed by Kyle, Ronnie, Axel, Randy, Rob, and Travis. 12:04 for Brody is the pace. The TQ right now is a 12:04.7. Brody should be right in the middle of the track going up the hill. Start to learn these paint schemes a little bit for this weekend. That's Brody right there, yellow, green, and black. Looks like an associated car maybe. Through the rumble strip. Kyle Kendrick in the 2, Ronnie went in the 3. Axel, Rob, Randy, Travis. I get to say Randy Travis too, that's pretty cool. What happened to Randy Travis? Is he still in Branson? Oh, Marshall. I think that was Ronnie. Brody holding on to about a 4.2 second lead over Kyle. 12:03.4 the pace now. That would take over the top spot. Leader down the back straight over the tabletop and turn it in now. What do you call those? Switchbacks? Those aren't switchbacks, are they? S section? Is that an S? Is that an elevated S? I don't know. That actually makes more sense to me. An elevated S section. That's hard to say. I don't think I'm going to say that again. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Straight away again. Watch your feet. Ooh, that was close. Brody. Holding on to the lead, 12:03, holding on to the TQ by about a half second with 1 minute left to go. Brody, Kyle,
1 minute
Axel,
left.
Ronnie, Rob, Randy. Top 3 on 12-lap runs. Ronnie's on an 11 flat, now on a 12-lap run as well. Ronnie went. Twenty seconds. Kind of a long lap here for Brody. Goes back to a 12:05. Actually gives up that top TQ spot. Brody, Kyle, Ronnie, and Axel would fill in 2nd through 5th with about 3 more heats to go. We're only on heat 2 of 5. 2-wheel drive independent heats. That's great. Biggest class of the weekend. I do have a little surprise for you guys for tomorrow. Something I picked up from running races down in Kansas. Those guys down there at RC Pit Stop, they hire me through my Talkin' Fish RC LLC to run the races for them for the big races. I learned something new when I was down there. We're going to do it tomorrow. It'll be great. Yes, you guys are almost all done. Sorry I'm talking. And I think that's it. All right, let's get track one off. For the next group coming up. Michael, Ryan, Cameron, Colin, Zach,
Car 4.
Eli, John, and Brett Nelson.
Car 2. Car 8. Car 3. Car 6. Car 1.
Bonus Marshall wouldn't hurt, please. I need to have like maybe one more. Need Zach Gabriel to get checked in. And all the drivers from the last one out there to Marshall, please. We're winding this one down, folks. We're on race 26. Then we're going to swap the batteries out after race number 28. I know that leaves us only 5, but we still got to have blowers, so the way it's got to be. There should be 7 quarter marshals from the last one. Whether you finish the race or not, you got to be out there for me, please. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots that are still open. I got 5 out of 7 marshals. We could use a bonus marshal or 2. I think that's Zach right there. You know, I had a fro like Zach once. Little tight, curly fro. Long time ago. Do you know that I haven't had a major haircut since we weren't allowed to have haircuts in 2020? Yeah. It's just falling out at its own pace.
Car 5.
Okay, we're checked in. I need a marshal. Oh boy, at the top of the hill. I had one up there. Where'd he go? Okay. Well, we still have 3 spots open. Can't go anywhere until we get those taken care of. I'm just going to sit here. The more that we sit here, the more I just talk. Mac will take the 8 bucket. We need somebody at the top of the hill down there, and we need 1 more on the 10 bucket in the middle, and then we're good to go. 10 bucket in the middle, please. Actually, you can go there. You go to that 10 bucket. We got him at the end of the straightaway. We're fine. Okay, that'll work. Here we go. All right, Michael, get ready to go. Michael, Ryan, Cameron, Colin, Zach, Eli, John, and Brett. Ryan. Cameron. Colin. Zach. Eli. John. Brett Nelson. Let's go. You know the deal. Top time right now is a 12:04. It's held up through 2 races. Brett Nelson leads us out. He's in the blue and silver buggy, being very patient. That's what you got to do. Gets through the whoops and up the hill. John Bairden's in the 2 spot. He's in the white and green buggy. He's about to do the same thing. Those 2 drivers are barely ahead of the top time. Brett is on a 12:02. John Bairden's on a 12:02 as well. So now, look at that. Brett Nelson up to a 13-lap pace. John Bairden now up front, 13:24. John and Brett, 2 of the guys have been battling so far this summer at the Team Associated Summer Series. 3rd round will be July 29th. John's got the advantage here, 12 flat. Brett on a 12:09. Cameron on a 12:13. Ryan 12:25. How about Ryan Nemec? 12:25 for Ryan. Colin on 11:05. Zach 11:12. Eli 11:19. Michael on a 9-lap run. 2:40 to go here in race number 26. Again, we're going to swap out the batteries after race 28 and then go to the finish. Be a little bit after 9 o'clock, I think, when we're done. keep it under 5 hours around tomorrow, should be able to move a little quicker. It'll only be a 10-hour day, plus 2 hours of practice in the morning. Not terrible. About 7 o'clock or so. Get to go out and get something to eat. Might even be able to take a shower first, which is always nice. John Verity just cruising right now. White and green, Losi car. Brett Nelson in the 2 spot. Brett keeps putting down fast laps to try and catch up. He's 3.2 back. He does have some clean racetrack as John goes up the double-doubles. Got to keep these stock buggies right to the inside. That second double widens out on the outside. Makes it tougher. Such a tricky section. Had something similar in the past, but nothing quite as, I don't know, precise, I guess. 4 down, 1 minute left.
One minute left.
John and Brett, 13:24 for John. Brett Nelson's on a 12:03. They'll both finish in front of the TQ if it holds up. 18 seconds on the clock. John's got clean air in front of him. Brett Nelson just kind of lingering back there. John crosses the stripe and gets down to the bottom and then back up, and then back down, back up again. Little flick of the wheel right there through the rumble strips. Just staying smooth with the stock buggy. Nice and tight on the inside. Off camber 180. Around the roundabout. Over the doubles and back down the straightaway. Cameron, Zach, and Michael are done. Eli's done. Brett Nelson's done. You will finish with the 12:03. Ryan Emick's done. How about an 11:24 for Ryan? Not terrible. Wait on one more. John Berry, he got that 13th lap. Stay on it, guys. We got to let this guy finish so that he can get his time. Every second counts. There it is, 13:25 for John Berry. All right, let's get track 1 off. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Let's go.
R7. R5.
All right, let's get checked in. Let's get checked in.
R6. R8. Car 2. Car 1. Car 4. Car 3.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Number laps, straightaways closed, number laps. Nomas. Marshalls? Marshalls. I like it. Can you move to there? That one. Cover a little bit more area that way. You don't crash down there near as much. Top looks good. Zach's got up there. Okay. All right, guys. Gonna go. Roger, Dalton, Avon, Dylan, Troy, Drosimos, Cody, and Owen. Time to beat now. 13:25. Dalton, Avon, Dylan, T. Roy, Drosimos, Cody, and Owen. Once again, you guys are spread out now, but work together if you get caught. Give each other a little bit of room. That's all you got to do. This is race 27. 28 coming up. That'll be our last heat of independent buggy. Then we'll swap the batteries out again and get into mod and mini truggy, and then we'll be done with our first round of qualifying. It went pretty smooth, I'd say, so far. Watch the end of the straight. Oh, it's busted. End of the straight, end of the straight. Go inside at the end of the straight. It'll be just a ball stud, ball cup. I think it pulled it out. Dalton Conrad up front, 13:08, crushing the TQ. He is in his brand new green and white X-Ray that he bought from here, from the Plex. That's how you do it, folks. Owen Bobany in the 2, then Gerasimos, Dylan, Troy, Cody, Roger. Oh, trouble at the bottom, right when I said they don't crash there a lot. Here comes your leader trying to poke his way through, and he does. Nice work. Something about X-ray cars and green paint jobs. See a lot of X-rays with green on them. Rennerneck's in there like, what? What are you talking about? But it's true. It's like one red car and the rest of them are green. Oh, I forgot. And a white one. All right, so I guess it doesn't really matter then, does it? Dalton up front, 13:08, crushing the hopes and dreams of John Berding right now. Another green car, currently your TQ, but Dalton ahead by a good 17 seconds. Over that pace, Gerasimos up to the 2 spot on a 12:10. That would get him up into the top 10 for the moment. Remember, we got one more heat to go. Your leader flips it over in the whoops. Watch the top. That was close. 2 minutes left to go. This is race 27 of 33. We get home tonight. I'm gonna make some macaroni and cheese and hot dogs for dinner. That sounds awesome. And then I've got a strawberry limerita thing in the fridge that I haven't drank yet from July 4th. So I'm gonna crack that one open. It'll put me to sleep. Dalton, 13:18 with that one crash. He's got about 1:20 to improve that time. Owen and Gerasimos going back and forth for that second position. Right now they're separated by 4 seconds. Gerasimos is one of those black and red, or I should say fluorescent red and black buggy going up the hill. Everybody getting through there nicely. Nice job, Zach. Oh,
1 minute left.
Zach almost taking one for the team. I must have had the music playing when Matt was testing his first live stream with the HobbyPlex show because it got copyrighted. Copyright claim. Must have had some music in the background. That's so stupid. Uh-oh, Drosmos is way in trouble up there. This should open it up here for Owen. Dalton still on a 13 at 5:18. Keep going. I can smell that pizza. It's like wafting up here. Let me see what kind of, I didn't see what type of, is that Papa John's? That's what it smells like. Oh my God, it is, see? I have an acute nose for these things. Huh? Hook a brother up. I'm hungry. Now that this is kind of over, I'm kind of hungry. Dalton, Owen, Dylan, Troy, Roger, done. There's Gerasimus. Kind of bad luck there. Still got third. Cody, you're done. That's it. Everybody's done. Let's get the track blown off. We're going to change out the batteries after this race. After this race.
R7. R9. R3. R1. R2.
Is that fixable quickly or is it broke? Okay. We need a check from Andrew Thomas,
R8.
and then that'll get us going. This is the final qualifier of Indy Buggy. After this, we'll swap out the batteries one last time, and then go right into mod. Finish up with Mini Truggy, and that'll be that. There's Andrew.
R6.
Perfect. No more laps, please. No more laps. Slow, slow, slow. No more laps. No more laps. It's going to go Alton because he's the. There's only a handful of people that have done the points, and Alton right now is the highest position, so he gets to start first. So it's going to go Alton, Chris, Casey, Kyle, Andrew, Chris Haida, and then John Haas. Dalton, are you at this one? I don't remember your name, but can you go to that one? Hey, psst, go to that one. There you go. Thank you. Here we go. At the tone. Alton. Chris. Casey. Kyle. Andrew. Chris Haida. And John Haas. Once again, work together if you're getting caught. There's a reason for it. Let your leaders go. Everybody's happy. You got food for me, Zach? You're my hero. I'm hungry. I have one piece of pizza, and all of a sudden I'm like really hungry. Sweet. Thank you. Andrew up front, 13 to 5-13. The TQ 13-5-18. Casey Ford on a 13-24. Then Kyle, Chris, Jonathan, Alton, Chris Haida. Back straight. Andrew Thomas on a 13 at 5:14, only 4 seconds in front of that top time now. Now on a 14:16, so starting to close up a little bit. Kyle Fisher in the 2, 12 to 5:15. Kyle, a couple of Pro Tech races ago, qualified like in the E main. Just had terrible luck in qualifying, breaking cars and stuff. He bumped up every single spot, made it to the A main, and then won the A main in an independent two-wheel buggy. Currently running second in this one. Then Casey Ford, John Haas, Chris Alton, Chris Haida. Andrew 13-5-18.3, actually behind the TQ, about 2/10. Still there. Low. Andrew 13-5-16 again, picks it back up. Couple weird laps for Andrew, and he's back behind the TQ. Casey Ford at 12-17. That'd be good enough for an 8 spot. John getting a top 10. Kyle right outside of it. Got to be patient, work together a little bit. Andrew
minute left.
sneaks around. Good job there. 1 minute to go. Andrew Casey, Kyle John, Chris Haida, Chris Mueller, Alton Henley. Two more laps, 13-5-18.2, the TQ, 13-5-18.1. 2 more laps left for Andrew to catch that top time. Dalton over here sweating. Time's expired, but you guys are probably going to get 1 more lap. Go, 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 go. Andrew in front of the TQ. Makes it up the dreaded double, double, single. Around the roundabout. That probably will seal the deal unless he wrecks, but he doesn't, because he's not going to. And you guys are getting lucky right there. Waiting on John Haas. Everybody's done but John Haas. Everybody's done but John Haas. Here he comes. There it is. Hold those cars, mod drivers. Hold those cars. Hold those cars. I'm going to swap out the batteries real quick here, guys.
Hey guys, hope you are enjoying the live stream out here. Special thanks to Chris and Megan doing an awesome job on camera. Hopefully you guys are liking all the new upgrades we're getting for all of the overlays. Been working really hard in the background getting everybody uploaded, all these things working seamlessly. If you guys want to support the live feed, we have the waffle is up, 20 bucks a ticket, and you have a chance at winning 2 car kits as well as a slew of other goodies. We'll have 11 winners in total. So go and check that out, guys. It is on that link. It helps with the live feed and in constant improvement, guys. We've been investing a lot more in the audio. We got that dialed in. We got PTZ camera out there for you now. We've got multiple cameras. We got, here's number 1. We got number 2. That's going to be our number 3 shot. Number 4 is our interview cam. We're going to be doing more of those tomorrow. Number 5 is me. And then we got a couple other slots there and everything. I need to get replay up tomorrow and a bunch of other stuff. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Hopefully you guys really like the stream so far. We've been really working hard on the background. Thank you to Megan and Chris for all their work. And with your guys' help, we're able to bring along another person. So it takes that much more. We came in a day early, too, to get everybody into the system. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the efforts and the stream is looking good for you there. We got here, everything will be a little bit more seamless tomorrow. It's always kind of getting everybody in, and there's these stragglers that might not have their transponders in there, or people that do not have their profile pictures where we got from them. You know, so we got them all popping up there, dialed in. So thank you so much for everybody's support. We greatly appreciate it. Getting these guys lined up. Yeah, we got 2 kits, guys. First kit on the waffle is you get to choose whatever you want, whether it's from AE or TLR. And then the other one is a B6.4. So there's 2 kits in the waffle and a slew of other goodies. Stuff from JConcepts, stuff from Mod, stuff from Shell. We got A-Main Hobbies on there, DRC, suction stickers. So we hook you up, guys, and there's going to be like 11 winners in total. So go on there and grab it. And we greatly appreciate all your guys' support. It makes these live feeds that much better. So that's our main goal. Bringing better eyeballs, bringing more eyeballs to RC. Really giving us a professional stream at each and every event.
All right, stand up, Alton. Thank you. All right, here we go. Drew, HobbyTown, Drew, Aiden, Weston, Alan Jackson, Brandon, Owen, Brian, and Wright. It's going to go fast. This is Mod. Let's do it.
All right, we're getting this one going.
Weston, Allen, Jackson, Brandon, Owen, Ryan, and Riley. Andrew's got it. Watch the triple up the hill. Good job, good job. Give you guys a lap or two. Right now it's Riley Filbert trying to do what he did in buggy. Get up front and stay there. Riley, Allen, Aiden, Brian, Owen, Brandon, Drew, Jackson, and Weston. Alan Horn now on a 13 flat, 0.6. Aiden Olson on a 13.02. Alan Horner 13.05 now as Riley takes over the lead 13 flat. Everybody's had their shots here at maybe getting to 14. It's been close. A little bit of crashing. These guys crash harder when you're going faster. Riley up the hill doing triple-double. Nice and smooth. Now on a 14.21. Gilbert down the straight. Ponies up. Gets it on two wheels. He's right there behind Brian Burnt. Brian currently running third. Riley, Aiden, Brian, Allen, Brandon, Owen, Drew, Jackson, and Weston. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Two and a half in, 2.5 minutes on the clock. Riley Filbert and Aiden Olson both on 14 at 5:19s. Riley just crossing the stripe. Aiden Olson coming down the back straight. Might still be on, actually. 3 down, 2 minutes on the clock. Horn crosses up. He gets back up into third. Filbert with 1.6 over Aiden Olson. Little roll over in the middle. Help, 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 help. $140 now on the clock. Allen making a comeback here. He's closed up to under 5 seconds. Riley, 21.9 for Riley. That's a new fast lap for him. He opens up 2.5 seconds over Aiden Olson. Riley around the roundabout, over the doubles, back down the straightaway. That X-ray, another green X-ray. Getting up and down. Coming down to 1 minute left to go. This is race number 29. We're in the home stretch.
One minute left.
Aiden with a couple good laps pulls away from Allen a little bit more, but not pulling in Riley Filbert as Riley's opened up a 4.4 second lead. $30 seconds to go. Riley over the whoops. Keeping it in the black. Not as much of a groove. Now that we're all running slicks, you don't see it as deep as it used to be when we were running on gold treads with a buttload of sauce. Top two on 14 lap runs, Riley and Aiden. Allen, Drew, Jackson, and Weston are done. That didn't matter. Aiden's done. Owen's done. Brian's done, waiting on Riley and Brandon Carney. There's Brandon Carney. And there's Riley Filbert. 14.515 to start things off for Riley Filbert. Aiden with a 14.20. Alan 1305, Owen 1312, Brian 1313, Brandon 1321, Jordan Jackson with 12s, Weston with the 10. Middle heat of mod coming up. Hold those cars for just a second. Once these guys get the track one off for you.
Alrighty, guys, I am back. And we got our cool PTZ camera right here. This is modified two-wheel drive buggy. Tom Rennerneck there. There's Dalton Cavallari over there. And the Schumacher, Brock. So a lot of these guys shaping up. Traction way up. A lot of fun. Looks like we're having a camera person change. There's Megan coming down. You can see her on camera. Wave to the camera there, Megan. Yeah, okay, I can track her a little bit. We got Chris up there on cam. Wave to the camera, Chris. Ah, yeah, there you go. So we got Chris up there helping out. Thank you so much. And where are you at? I'm inside the building. I'm over here. You looked over there. If you could see through that building, I'm on the other side. So that's where I'm at. I am... Megan's right here as well. Hello, hello. Hey, guys. Thank you so much for all the support, everybody. As we get into this one. Getting dialed in. Everybody's getting checked in. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. Thank you for viewing. If you could do anything, just like, share, and subscribe. We are in Omaha, Nebraska there, Ricky. Thank you, James Elliott. Thank you, Steve RC. Thank you, Peter Renaud. You were actually our first person. Oh, our camera's going haywire from Chris there. So, as I give him a compliment, and then it's all craziness. That's okay. So somebody's running off there. See if Chris can see. Look at what's going on. Somebody else. So. See if I can, I need to key in some people anyways. Giving somebody a minute here.
You know, I grew my hair out specifically for TQ pictures from JConcepts. That's like the whole point. And I feel like, you know, I cut it. Cool. When TJ started racing here, he had short hair. Look at that fro on TJ's. You gotta keep letting it go, too.
Got our race lineup right there, guys. Looks like we need to get a shot from Ethan Delaire. There. Kyle Sargent just entered the waffle. Right on, bro. Thank you. We have 2 kits up for waffle there, guys. Go and grab some tickets on modspeedshop.com. The link is in the comments. All right, we are off. Getting this one started.
Will and James Nelson. Kind of a local heat.
All righty. Getting into this one. It is such a fun time out here, guys. Must I say, it's always a good time coming out here to Omaha, Nebraska to HobbyTown, HobbyPlex. Alex Sturgeon runs such a good program out here and puts so much of his time, blood, energy, tears, sweat, everything in between into this facility, and it shows. You know, one of the last great dirt tracks that are out there, and this place is absolutely amazing, from the pits to the track to the amenities. The hobby shop fully stocked. You cannot ask for a better facility. So you guys want to get out here to Omaha, Nebraska for the HobbyPlex. This is modified two-wheel drive buggy, heat 2 of 3. We've been really enjoying covering it, and we have some all new stuff that we've been working on. You know, it looks like, look at that, Alberico there. David leading us out. We don't even have his picture yet, so we're going to need to get with him and get that filled out. There's a couple stragglers that we have to get. We got 95% of everybody. We got Gibson. He's going to be in that P2. We should have his photo on there. So we got Gibson. And we got Chad Karstens there in that P2. Now Nick Gibson up to that lead right now. So Nick, I believe he's, he's in a team associated rig. He's going to be in that orange and black and white car. Doing the triple with a little bit of a nice whippage there. He's coming around, gets by lap traffic quite easy. Speeding down the straight here for Gibson. Gibson on the gas and hauling, you know what, as he's coming around in Q1 here. Heat 2 of 3, modified two-wheel drive buggy. Special thanks to JConcepts.net for all of their support day in and day out. Jason Rona and crew, they've always been huge supporters of Mod Live Media and Mod, so it's really appreciated. They helped kind of get us, they helped obviously get us to a lot of these races, but took a chance, you know, and gave us the gigs for the, hired us for the gigs for the NCTS and the INS for the last 2 to 3 years now, and we constantly try and give you guys better and better streams. Comment in the comments section, guys, where you guys are from, where you're tuning in from, and what you drive. So I want to see that chat popping, guys. It's pretty quiet. It looks like Gibson there and waiting, doing the right thing. Perfect. I had one of those myself in truck. You get off on that off camber. It's kind of like you have to shoot to the side. Triple, so it can happen for sure, but Gibson doing the right thing. Be sure to comment in, guys, where you guys are from and what you guys race. What's your home track? I don't think you have to tech for that. We got 1:15 to go, guys. 1:15 to go. Nick Gibson still in the lead of this one. In that team associated, B74.2.
For Gibson, that gets him to a 14 at 5:15.6. 1 from the second off of Riley's time. Burton up to second. 13:03. Alberico. 13:04.
Columbia, Ohio. New to the hobby. Awesome, Kyle. Thank you for joining us online. Thank you for the support.
Seconds left to go on the big clock. Don't stop running until we say you're done.
Al Sargent grabbing a ticket on there. Thank you, sir. 5 seconds left to go in this one. Windsor, Ontario. Spark is my local, 30 minutes away. I know that, I think it was Nicholas Chestnut was actually giving you a little bit of flack there, Peter. He says you're one of their Canadian locals, but you don't ever come down to race, eh? That's what I'm hearing. Nicholas was throwing a little bit of shade your way. He said, hit up Peter. Tell him I'm throwing him shade. All right, as we are getting this one wrapped up here, pretty much all done. And Gibson, he's going to take that one. We're going to have written in the 2 and Alberico in that 3. We're going to try and make sure that we get that photo of Alberico. Was he on that list? Alberico, he should be. So we got to get that up and going. We got Jeff Guest tuning in. He is my quote-unquote RC wrench. But he's never wrenched on any of my vehicles so far, so we're going to have to get him some vehicles. He told me, Matt, I'll build them for free. I'm like, oh, man. Oh, man. You can just come down to the shop, Jeff, so I can just give you stuff. You can hang out at Mod all day. Nip Gibson taking that one. David 2, Will Brinton 3, Castens, Dustin Mitchell, James, Craig, Ethan, What a good run. Way rad. All right, these guys are checking in for this next heat. They're checking in. They are checking in.
There it is. Everybody's in.
The fast guys are coming up right now. This is the show right here. Usually it's two-wheel drive first and four-wheel drive second, but for some reason they are transferring them around right now.
This is your kind of top heat in the INS points.
Making sure these guys are dialed in.
No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Hey, don't.
Getting these guys dialed. Looks like we got, that's going to be Evans right there, Brock and Setzer.
Aiden, Brock, Lee, Tom, Matthew, Brian, Alex, Chase, and Mason. This should be a very fast heat. Your top time at the moment, though, is a very strong 14 at 5:13 from Nick Gibson.
Guys are going to get started here.
At the time. Aiden. Brock. Lee. Tom. Matty G. Ryan.
All right.
Alex. Chase. And go, 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 Mason. Have to go a little faster next time.
Leading this one out early is going to be Mr. Dustin Evans, our boy from Team Associated and Reedy. He's got that iconic paint scheme. Used to run for TLR all the time and transferred over to Team Associated. Seemingly gives him a new lease on life. He's been way fast with these cars. Team Associated vehicles, shout out to them. Always huge supporters. It looks like Vanderbeek going to be leading this one out early after the first lap. He's also going to be in that Team Associated. He's got a yellow car up and over the double down the straightaway here. For Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek on, and oh, Rennerneck right now doing work. So Rennerneck in that X-Ray. Our boy from R1, Tom Rennerneck. He's usually in a white and red car. There we go. Changes his body all the time on us. Through the double. Tom Rennerneck. This used to be his home track. Hopping over the triple double. He goes, oh, making a critical mistake right there for Rennerneck. That's going to thrust Dustin Evans up to the front here, as he's only .032 behind here for Dustin. So we will see Dustin on the next lap take that one over. So Dustin going to the lead. Team Associated Reedy Power in there. He's got that JConcepts rubber. These guys are all kind of getting ready as well for that Roar Nationals out in Georgia. I know he was down there testing out some compounds for JConcepts, seeing what was fast. Down the straightaway here for Evans in that mod two-wheel drive Team Associated B6.4. 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. We're going to have Lee Setzer in the two. Lee with the Team Associated, and Aiden Horn. Raging Aiden as our boy from No Name RC Podcast, Keenan calls them. So we got Evans, Setzer, and Horn. Pretty telling, all team associated rigs. Right there. Then we got Vanderbeek. He's going to be in the team associated. Herrick, I believe he is also team associated. I could be wrong. We got Rennerneck in the X-Ray. That is going to be your 4, 5, and 6. Then we got Mr. Ryan Cavallari. He is multiple world champion. Ryan Cavallari right there in the Schumacher. And Vanderbeek was right there. We got Champlin. He's going to be in the Schumacher. Gonzalez in the one-up racing rig. Then we got Luminex. He's in the X-Ray. And Herrick dropping all the way down there. So still it's going to be Dustin Evans with a little over a minute to go. Staying nice, cool, calm, and collected. Dustin, he already has a TQ here in 4-wheel drive. So he's looking to do it in 2-wheel right now with just this uber consistent run here from Dustin. He has 2.3 over that of Lee Setzer right now. Lee having a very good run as well. Oh no! Dustin going over. That was at least 2 seconds. So will that be Lee Setzer? We're going to get Lee right there. Oh, and Horn going to go up. Oh, Lee going over. So that might give it to Horn there. So Raging 8 and Horn. And Horn crashed as well. We're having a hard time tracking these guys. There's Horn as he's going over. It's showing him in the lead right now. But Aiden Horn, it might be, I don't know if he had, our camera guy saying he might have had a crash here. Dustin Evans taking that one back over again. Horn coming by. So it's still going to be Dustin Evans, Horn, and Setzer right there. But it is all about Dustin Evans here at the end up over the double. Is he able to hold on to this one? Differentiation, 0.2 of a second here between him and Horn. That's going to be your closest battle on the track here. So it will be Dustin Evans going to take that thing by 0.3 of a second. Congratulations, Dustin. Good run, Aiden. And Lee right there finishing in the top 3. Good run. And let's get Dustin Evans over here for an interview.
Now still in the majority of the top 10 for the round. Mini Chuggy has got 2 heats. So Mini Chuggy, and then we are done. Excellent. That's going to put us pretty much right at 9 p.m. We started at 4, so 5 hours around. I think tomorrow we can probably shave off some seconds here and there. I bet you we can get to like
Dude, amazing job out there. Much like 4-wheel drive, at the very end, taking that one, all you guys super close.
Yeah, my stuff was really good. I know a few guys crashed early and I got caught behind, and then I had a really good middle stint and had a 2.5 second lead, and then I screwed up the triple one lap, and I knew it was going to be super close to me and Aiden, but I was driving pretty conservative, and then I strapped it up pretty good that next lap, and then, I was able to take the win, and yeah, perfect start to the weekend. It's probably been a while since I've had such a solid start, so it definitely feels really good.
No, most definitely. Cars look good out there. You just look super consistent, calm, and that's just your driving style in general, but that is working out on this track, as it is very technical. It'll bite you if you don't get it just right.
Yeah, I mean, it's big, and it's pretty open, and I would say there's nothing crazy. I mean, the whoops, you have to be pretty reserved, but if you hit them fast, you can go quick, and then the triple-double, but yeah, it's just the grip and all the off cameras and stuff. I had a super fun time here last year, and then yeah, it's kind of clicking again this year, and I really enjoy this place, and I guess my driving style pretty much suits it very here. But yeah, it's just, you can't really push super hard. It's more about just kind of hitting your lines and kind of maintaining what you have. There's a lot of grip out there.
Most definitely. What JConcepts tires are you ending up on this weekend?
Yeah, Silver Smoothies from JConcepts working awesome. So yeah, definitely super happy with that. And yeah, everything in the program. Knew I was good in practice, and it was good to be able to kind of relay that into racing. A lot of times I'm so fast in practice and then make some mistakes. So it was good to
Awesome.
first qualifier.
Awesome job, buddy, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
You got it.
All right, here we go. Time to get real at the tone. Colin. Dylan. Cal. Rob. And Chad. And Michael. All right.
So a very good run there from Dustin Evans. Congratulations to him. Hopefully that audio is coming through good, guys, for that that other microphone. So let us know how that one is coming through. Shout out to our guys out there commenting in. We've got Peter from Windsor. We've got James Elliott out there from Vegas. Bunch of TLR stuff. No home track. I know he goes to Coyote, I do believe. Peter Renaud, 11 and a half hours away from here. We got Alex Bolin, Ankley, Iowa, I believe that is. Had to miss this race. We got Ricky here from Plymouth, Wisconsin. Right on. We got Nate Riggins here. We got Alec from Raymore. Got Unsocial Media here from Australia. What's happening, man? And Alex Snyder saying clear, crystal clear. Love it. So our leader here, we got Hartshorn. That is a last name right there. Hartshorn in the lead of this one. Todd in the 2. Colin in that 3. Tyrone, he's like, I got my tickets again. Tyrone out from California. He's one of our 8-scale boys out there. But he's like, you know what? I want a 10-scale. Go and run a Coyote or San Diego. Possibly he gets a short course. He'll come and run with us at Huckleberry. Chris Mueller, our camera guy, he always complains that he can't get in on the waffle. I tell him, I'm like, it's not possible. He wants to get in on it, but I tell him it's like unscrupulous for him to buy a ticket. He's bummed out. I would never know, Chris, if you signed in and bought one underneath a synonym. Like one of those, what is it, honey? One of the, like, what the writers do? That's like a cover writer or something. Somebody knows online what I'm talking about. It's whatever, what is it? John Adams had that or something like that, or one of the presidents or something. It's where they have another name, but they're a ghostwriter. Somebody knows. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Pen name. That's it. James Elliott. Pen name or ghostwriter. Yes, sir. Well, that's it. A pen name. Who was it? It wasn't John Adams. It was It was like I think it was Ben Franklin. I think you're correct. Was it Ben Franklin? I think it was. I know it was in National Treasure. I think it was Ben Franklin. It was one of the writers of one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence. That's what I'm thinking. 40 seconds here to go here for Hartshorn. Tyrone Robinson, need to get a puck system. Yes, you do, Tyrone. If you win, Tyrone, I'll upgrade your 2-wheel drive system to a 4-wheel drive system. Just for you, though, because you're bought so many and you have not won yet. So, and we got the TLR kits coming. So I'm going to, Tyrone, if you win, got my word, because you've been a huge supporter. I'll upgrade you, bro. What kind of motors? 1/10 scale. Oh, that's a 440 can. I think that's what they are. 440, 540? 540 can. That's it. 540 can size motors. Is that what they run in the mini truggies? I think they might be little short course motors in there now. They can run either, I think. I think they can run either. I think Techno has either, you can run either the different pitches as well, either a 48 pitch or a mod 1 or 32 pitch. All right, last race of the night coming up here, guys. Race 33. Let me see here. These guys walking off the stand. Guys walking on the stand right now. Guys walking down. Those are your truggy racers. Tyrone saying, I appreciate it. Just for you, Tyrone. Just for you, I'm gonna upgrade that. Nobody else. Tyrone, dude, poor Tyrone. I think he's been in like the last 7 waffles, and I don't think the dude's won a shirt. He always gets a couple tickets. Chris has never won because he's not able to be in. If you go underneath a Ghost Rider there, Chris Mueller, I will never know that it was you. Okay, then I don't know about it. If I don't know about it, I don't know about it, Chris. That's how it works. But in all seriousness, guys, thank you for all your help and support. We have a lot of fun covering these events. Be sure to comment where you guys are from, what you race. What's your home track, guys? Have you ever attended a JConcepts Indoor National Series race next? I think our next one on... what is our next one? It's going to be... No, it's not Hoosier. I think it's an NCTS at RC Madness. And that's going to be the end of... It's the beginning of September. So that'll be our next one that we're at. Oh, well, we have our mod race, of course. Obviously. Possibly next weekend at Arizona.
$5. If Dylan beats us down here, and John, you can't let up. You can't. All right, here we go. Don't crash a lot. Don, Tyler, Randy, Matt, Dylan, and Ronnie. That's going to help things along here.
Alrighty. Tyrone, are you doing the Midsummer at Coyote? Possibly, Tyrone. Dave has not hit me up yet, but I've done it the last like 2 years, so I think it might be. I've done it the last 3 to 4 years or something. Like 3 years, I think. So I think it might be a legacy thing. So might just show up. I don't know. I'll have to talk to Dave. See if we're welcome over there at Coyote. I think we are. I think we're pretty welcome at Coyote Hobbies. I did. We got Fleming in the lead of this one. Tyler Fleming looks like he's going down the straightaway. I think he's in that all red car. He has a red 4-wheel, so I'm thinking that that's going to be his truggy as well, sticking with that red. But opposite on the wheels, he had yellow on his profile picture, but has white on this one. Tyrone saying he's racing. So man, oh man, Tyrone, looking forward to possibly you getting a puck system here. Throwing that puppy in, my dude. Wouldn't that be cool? So Tyler not in the PR Racing mini truggy there for Fleming. Man, oh man. That's like Cheo Man from Huckleberry. Mini truggies are fun. Techno definitely championing this class. One of the first ones to offer this. But there used to be the mini truggies like Offna. There used to be an Offna one back in the day. Oh, he almost got tomahawked in that corner. He was able to keep it going though. So we got Fleming, then Robinson, and Rosed. Oh man, is there a flip-flopping around right there? Then we have Haas right there, Wint. The other Haas, I'm going to believe that's this little guy. And Gabriel. Going to be finishing us off there. David not joining us. Jeff Guest, he's definitely going to be racing at Coyote. I know that. Oh man, Chris Mueller just said Jeff races with question mark in his tone of voice. With a maniacal laugh followed by it, Jeff. I fully expect Jeff for you to give Chris a knuckle sandwich the next time you see him. I'll look the other way. 120 to go, 120 to go. Chris is saying that Jeff Guest is semi-retired from RC. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Jeff says he goes, I'll break and lap Chris. Man, oh man, those fighting words right there. 50 seconds left here to go. Last race of the night. We're tired. We need something to eat. We're always done by about 9 o'clock, so there's nothing open but Buffalo Wild Wings. So as I look at Megan and she gives me a scowl, from the back of my head, I know it. I can feel the eyes burning into the back of my skull for Buffalo Wild Wings again. Ain't nothing open. I ain't going to Jimmy John's. They're dead to me. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, he might be hearing the stream right now. He's watching the stream. That's Alex Sturgeon right there. He's like, Buffalo Wild Wings, bro? Terrible.
Buffalo Wild Wings, you gotta wait for like an hour for your food. And then it's
He's commenting in the background. This Huey's comment. We'll turn on.
Not my favorite place to go. Don's done. Tyler's done. Randy's done.
All right, these guys are finishing up here.
Matt's done and Donnie's done.
Woo!
It is 8:58. I don't think we do too terrible. I think Qual will go a little bit faster. Marshall, why don't you guys...
Bingo, bango, guys.
For me, so I can put him away for the night.
Right on, right on.
We'll be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. Doors open. We're going to have practice from 7 to 9. And then...
Second qualifier starts at 9:30. I will have the restart posted. Let's go. Track is closed, by the way. Track is closed.
All right.
Bring those blowers back with you.
Boom. Done.
We'll put them away for the night.
Good job. Alrighty, guys. So we are all done for the night. We got Megan over here. She's playing Cut the Rope on her iPad or something like that. Angry Birds. Now it's Angry Birds. So this is Chris. Thank you to Chris for all the help tonight. So we are... so tomorrow... When are we starting up tomorrow? 9:30? I think it is? I think he said 9:30. Track close at 9. 9:30 we're starting up, and we're running 2 qualifiers tomorrow. Should be out of here before, I believe, 7 o'clock. 6 to 7, so we can really get something nice to eat. I posted up the link there for you guys. Let me show you the waffle real quick. We actually have a special going where we have 2 car kits up for grabs. So Chris wants a waffle ticket. Tyrone's saying what's up. I know Jeff Guess is probably going to get a waffle ticket or 2. He always does. Jeff has won a couple things. No, can't take it. If you use your ghost name, Chris, I don't know about it.
Yeah, but when I go to pay...
I don't know, man. That's not my problem. That's your problem, Chris. All right, guys, let me show you the... Let's see here. Should work. I'll post this up, show you guys. So basically it is on here. The Waffles Run is drawn on Sunday, $20 a ticket. We only sell a certain amount of tickets. You can see all the winners. So grand prize is going to be a B74.2 TLR 22X4, B6.4 22 5.0, a 6.4 or an SC 6.4, your choice. And then grand prize is also going to be a B6.4 car kit. So that one would be that wouldn't be what you choose, but that one is a grand prize. And we got some stuff from ProTech here: JConcepts mod, more JConcepts, Shell, large Pit Pal Choice mod, more sweatshirts, some swag from us, suction stickers, radio wrap, DRC charge cable. So shout out to the rest of them. Everything is drawn on a picker wheel on Sunday, so after racing, so it doesn't take long. So we follow throughout. We usually always sell out of the tickets, and you always get your kit and all your goodies. We are pretty good about that. Usually it takes about probably about 2 weeks to get your stuff, especially if we have to order it up. It comes to us, it gets shipped back to you, and all the other things. So hopefully you guys are liking it, and yeah. So thank you so much, guys. It helps with the live stream. We have upgraded a lot, so hopefully you guys are liking the new overlay graphics. We've been investing a lot into doing that. Thank you to Megan over here. She's been uploading everything on our new iPads that we got from eBay. So we've been working both of those and getting everybody in. I think we have a couple stragglers that we have to put into the system. We got our new audio devices here. We got a new soundboard that's pretty dialed in, that really gives you that crisp and you don't hear a lot of background noises. And we got more camera angles out there, and just trying to bring you guys bigger and better coverage every time that we go out. So be sure to tune in tomorrow, guys. Even if you don't get waffle tickets, you know, that's a side note. If you guys can just share,
the resort,
if you can just share, like, subscribe, everything like that. That helps with the analytics. It helps with getting more eyeballs on RC and more eyeballs on the stream, and helps us out as we go to more and more races. So Peter Renaud. Peter, you can comment on there. Peter Renaud's one of the luckiest son of a guns I know. That dude has won like probably 6 or 7 waffles of something. He'll get a jacket, or he'll get a puck kit. I don't know if he's ever won the full kit. I think Peter's won one of our little mini cars before, I want to say. So he's been on there. He's won a little low C mini T or mini B or something like that. So Peter always gets like $20-$40. He comes away with it. So thank you guys. We are at the INS13 by JConcepts. Thank you to Jason, Rona, all the crew. Be sure to share and like and subscribe to their pages, guys. JConcepts Inc. on Facebook and JConcepts Live on YouTube. So go and check out those channels and get some JConcepts goodies, guys. JConcepts.net. They are a huge supporter and they make it possible for us to get out here. And it is a pleasure every time we come out. So big shout out to RC Garage and RCGT, Timing and Scoring. They have been a huge help with a lot of the stuff that we've been doing on the back end. So thank you guys so much for all of your guys' support. We're done for the night. We got to pack in some of our cameras. We need to shut this down for now. We got to go get something to eat. And the juggernaut of the coverage starts tomorrow. So 9:30 tomorrow, we will be going live. We're going to try and get those other people's profile pictures in and track them down. We got several of them that we have to track down. So thank you guys so much. If you guys have any questions or concerns, please post them up on the video. Message us on Mod. Go to modspeedshop.com. Go and ask questions. So we greatly appreciate it, guys. Once again, thank you so much. Be sure to follow, like I said, those JConcept pages. If you want even in more depth coverage for a lot of the photos and everything else, Hannah Hardison does an amazing job for JConcepts. Go and check out her content with JConcepts. And also Tyler Hook's out here helping all of the JCon guys out for their tires and everything like that. JConcepts, a huge supporter of racing. Every time they come out, it is no holds bar for them. And they want to win, so thank you so much. And if you guys want to support Mod, go on modspeedshop.com. Grab a puck system or a lightweight drivetrain system, and we got MIP tools on there and everything else. So once again, and if you guys have any questions, be sure to post them up. We love to talk to you guys. The chat was a little bit slow today till I popped on, but I'm always monitoring what's happening. So if you guys have any questions or want to know something, I'll try and help you out and get you guys dialed in. So seems to be good to go. Looks good. Thank you to our waffle supporters here. I'll give you guys a shout out real quick. We got Aaron Ritter, Tyrone Robinson, David Witten, Alex Snyder, Randy Johnson, Courtney, Kyle Sargent, Eric Jones, Nicholas Chestnut, and Peter Renaud. Those are our current people right there. I'll post up that link again. And once again, guys, there's going to be 11 winners. So there are 11 picks, 11 draws, and everything's worth more than $20. I've had guys win off of one ticket. So it is definitely possible. Only sell a certain amount of them. So thank you guys so much for all your support. Let's have a good stream tomorrow. Some good racing. Track is super fun. Thank you to Alex Sturgeon and all the boys out at HobbyPlex. They are amazing, and thank you to my mod crew, Megan and Chris out here. Thank you to my boy back home, holding down mod, Jason Turner, and it should be a really fun time, and we're going to be having a good stream tomorrow. All right, guys, peace out. I'm Matt Olson from Mod Live Media, and we will talk to you guys soon. Have a blessed night. It's time to get something to eat.